just said it's live.
Okay, we're live.
Yeah, we're live.
Hi, anybody who's out there.
I think I'm alive anyway.
I hope you.
I know I'm alive.
Although, nothing would surprise me if we start getting spirits that come up on panel.
I'm leaving.
I think you just invited them.
Right?
Well, after your last live, we had a little child talking here.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Mama.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A little child said mama. And the funny thing was, none of us on panel were talking or anything. The spirit box wasn't going, and Jason heard it loud and clear.
Wow.
Well, hello, child. Whoever do. That's one way to look at it, right?
Yeah. It's definitely interesting.
Hey, Boomer.
All right. I'm going to share myself out. Hang on. As soon as I find myself.
Mary has to find herself, okay?
All right.
I hope God I never find myself, because I'll scare myself if I find me.
Mary has to find herself.
There, sorry.
Just a second.
I was double something there.
That was me by accident trying to go in and like.
I wasn't muted either when I turned it on. I am now.
You dingy dong.
Anyway, let me share it out.
I already got it. Share it out.
Yeah, it wasn't wanting to let me click on it.
Quick draw McGraw there.
Hello, West Haven.
Hi, West.
Haven.
Hi. Her name's Elaine, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah. I thought so, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, we need flashcards.
Flashcards.
Flashcards?
Okay. What do we need flashcards for?
Keep track of everybody in chat.
All right.
I need a whole chalkboard. No, too many people. Hey, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
Howdy, Tammy.
Hang on. I can't see chat. I'm over here sharing out. Hang on.
Well, just follow our cues.
That's what I'm doing, because I can't see the chat either.
Oh. Oh, my goodness. It's a good thing I'm paying attention, huh?
Yeah, I discovered something. I can't do anything on panel or anything unless I download some kind of app to my phone.
Oh, you're on your phone?
No, I'm not right now, but in order to do it on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I tried to go into my YouTube, like my actual channel on my cell phone. It wouldn't let me. So I got to figure out what's going on.
I can do.
You may need to have YouTube Studio on your phone.
Ah.
I didn't have that on there. Now I can use my phone to go live or to not go live, but unless I'm home. But to go on StreamYards and stuff. But I use my computer for that when I'm home. So
Yeah.
I thought maybe you was on your computer. Hi, Tammy. How's your mom? If you don't want to put it on here, that's fine. You can send me a private message if you want to. I was thinking about her today. Matter of fact.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
Sheriff's like, who in the world is Jackie?
Hi, Jackie. Well, I think she really prefers to be called Evelyn. Do you, Jackie?
Well,
Hey, Evelyn.
If
Yeah.
you do, I'll call
Howdy.
you Evelyn.
Howdy,
hey
y'all.
you.
You know, that's my middle name too, is Evelyn. Small world.
Well, I call people by the first name unless I say otherwise.
It's a
Well, me
small
too.
world after all.
Oh, jeez.
Okie dokie.
Well, I'm being stupid.
And I'm the one that is running on sugar right now. I got Easter
Evelyn is
candy
good.
today.
Jackie's, it gets confusing. Yeah, you're right. There is a lot of Jackies. All right, I'll call you Evelyn. I was named after my aunt that was named Evelyn.
I don't know any Jackies on YouTube.
No,
I,
my name.
hey, hon. Yeah, I went out and actually did some work in my gardens today.
Did you?
Yeah, I came across a whole bunch of flowers that I didn't plant.
Really?
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Grape hyacinth and some kind of little blue flower.
Good old West Virginia wildflowers.
Yeah, I'm thinking the squirrels probably planted them for me.
Oh,
It's
if Dan,
oh,
okay, if Danny and Astro call you Evelyn and Evie, then we probably should too.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree with that.
Hmm.
Yeah, gifts from nature, she says. I agree.
Yeah, I seem to get a lot of them.
She's
I'm
in,
back to I'm back to finding feathers too.
Oh, wow.
you
I'm
know,
just finding dandelions.
I really truly believe this was a gift from God telling me this. I'm going to tell you the story. Speaking of feathers, my cousin Tony, that I was extremely close to, I still am, but we kind of got into it. I didn't, but I don't know what his problem is. But anyway, I love him more than he's like a brother to me more than he is a cousin. I took care of him when he was sick, and I saved his life. And I'm not trying to brag, but I did. And anyway, I made him go to the hospital. I pulled power of attorney on him and made him go. And if I hadn't, if he'd have been dead in a couple hours. Luckily enough, they were able to save him when he got there. But anyway, I went through 4 days, no sleep, no nothing, because he was critical. And I was at the hospital and couldn't leave. And I wouldn't leave, and I couldn't leave if I wanted to, because I had to be there. Because of being a power of attorney, I had to be the one that was there. Anyway, so, lack of sleep or whatever, I take it however you want, but I was just crying, and I cried for days. And on the fourth day, we went to go eat. A friend of ours, a mutual friend of ours, the guy that I knew, I still know. I didn't want for anything while I was there. This man paid for everything. He'd give me change to use in the machines, like bags. He would make sure that I ate every day. I mean, just stuff like that. I mean, because it gets expensive sitting in a hospital for days on end. I was there for like 19 days straight. I think I went home long enough to take a shower whenever he finally come out of ICU. But anyway, when he got in his own room, I could take a shower in his room. They allowed it. Anyway, um, we go to this restaurant to eat, Hacienda, which is a Mexican restaurant here. We go there to eat, and it was me, his daughter, Tony's daughter, and the man that paid for everything. All right, Boomer, I'll check it. Sorry, I forgot to send you a friggin' link. I don't know why. But anyway, I got to talking. Okay, Boomer. Anyway, I'll send you a link out, and you can just come when you can. Anyway, so we're in this. You know, he's got a truck, and we get ready to get out of this truck, and I kid you not, there's a trail of white chicken feathers from my door of the truck that was not there when we pulled in. Literally was not there. From the door of the truck on my side to the door of the restaurant was a trail of white chicken feathers.
Oh, wow.
All the way to the door. I go in the door, and as soon as we go in and this woman sees us and she sees that we've been crying, I guess, she comes straight to us. And she hugs me automatically. I do not know this woman from nobody. And she said, I don't know what you're going through, which I think she did know. She said, but God's put it on my heart to tell you that it's going to be okay, that you can rest now.
Oh, wow.
And if that's not a sign from something else, it is. Because these feathers automatically, I just tear up just thinking about this moment of time. Because she made me cry more after that. I mean, just sigh of relief, kind of, and just, I don't know. You know, he was still in ICU when we went to eat. This place was like 3 blocks down the street from the hospital, where we wasn't very far from the hospital, is why we went there to eat, which they have good food, but that's neither here nor there. But anyway, and I normally didn't leave the hospital, but he convinced me. He says, you need to leave for a little bit. He said, you need a break. He said, you're going to break if you don't take a break. So it was, you know, I cried the whole time leaving the hospital because I didn't want to leave him. And even his daughter was like, you know, you need to, I'm his daughter, you know, I mean, I feel what you're saying, but, you know, we need to take this break. Well, she stayed there the whole time with me, too. It wasn't like I was there by myself. But anyway, I kind of, you know, I finally went to sleep that night and was able to sleep. They had this area over, the hospital has this area over there where they rent these rooms out really cheap to people who have family there that they don't want to leave, and that's from out of town, which we wasn't out of town. It wasn't but 20-minute drive that, you know, we could have drove it if we had to, but we still got a room. The guy I'm talking about, he even paid for that. And matter of fact, he paid for it for 5 days that I could use whenever I needed to. I just needed to tell them that I needed a room for that day or whatever. You know, and I told him not any more than that, because Tony, remember when I was taking care of Tony, Tammy? She knows who I'm talking about. Anyway, it was just crazy that I mean, there was no feathers anywhere else on this friggin' driveway, on this parking lot. Nowhere but the trail that went to the door, from my door to that door. And I think it was God's way of saying, you need to go in and hear this message from this woman. It was God or whoever, the universe, whoever you want to call, whatever you want to call him. I call him the universe. But it was just crazy. I was just something that you just don't see very often. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a little personal miracle in that he saved him. I had to save him after that, a couple times after that too. So I've saved his life about 3 times now, I think. And I don't regret any of it, even though he don't talk to me right now. He hasn't talked to me, and he hasn't talked to me now in almost 4 years.
Wow.
And it's because of his kids. They were because he made me power of attorney.
Yeah.
And there was jealousy in the family over it. And I told him before, and I begged him, I said, I don't want to be your power of attorney. Told him that numerous times, did not want to be his power of attorney. I said, because it's going to cause rift in the family. And it did. Yeah. So apparently they made up enough lies about me to get him to believe it. And believe me, it's all made up because it was money involved and all that. And I'm like, I got receipts for every dime that I've paid out for him. Every dime. Down to the penny I had it accounted for. Took it to his brother, laid it all on the table. And I said, now you tell me if, and I even had the bank statements. Still do, matter of fact. I have all of it. And I said, you tell me if this isn't to the penny. And he told him, he says, y'all can't say she took money because she's got it to the penny. From the time she took power of attorney to the time she stopped.
Yeah.
He said she's got a receipt for everything. She never got any cash out. It was always paid in check or her bank card. So they couldn't say that. I'm not a thief. That's Tammy, I'll tell you that. I don't steal. If anything, I'm the reason why he had an income. Because he didn't when I first started taking care of him.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I just want to tell you about it's like a miracle. Yeah, she says all true. Yep.
Yeah, for me, I usually ask for a sign from the creator and my guides if I've made the right decision.
Yeah.
And quite often I'll get like a feather or something will happen. Sort of thing.
It's kind of, it hurt my feelings whenever they done that. It really badly. I was very hurt. Because, I just saved his life. Literally. They wasn't doing it.
Yeah.
What happened was he was at work. And the reason why I didn't have an income at the time, he was at work. He worked at university as a maintenance at the university. He had a good job, very good job. And he was in an apartment that they had on campus. And he went to repair the air conditioning heating system on an apartment. He dropped a screwdriver. And when he went to go pick it back up, he hit the capacitor and it shocked him. And it basically flipped him for a loop. She's thinking the girl that's in the apartment, she comes home, she thinks he's having a insulin reaction, starts feeding him, shoving peanut butter and jelly in his mouth.
Oh, wow.
To bring him around, doesn't realize that's not what's going on. He gets it down, he swallows it down, but he lets her know, no, I guess. And she had called the maintenance guys and the ambulance. The maintenance people get there. It's an upstairs apartment. They get there and he's dead, basically dead, and they carry him, they put him over his shoulder, this one guy did, carried him down the flight of stairs, took him outside, laid him on the ground and started doing CPR. Ambulance people get there, they bring him back. He gets to the hospital. Well, 2.5 months later, he doesn't remember what happened.
Yeah.
He just knows that it happened in her apartment. Bye, Evelyn. It's okay. It's, I'm glad you was here. Anyway, so he doesn't know anything. So he he can't file insurance or anything. He didn't even know to file an insurance through his work. They didn't bother telling him either. They're not going to help you out. They're just going to let you go as long as they can so they don't have to pay it out. And and then when I go out there to visit him at his home, this is like 4 months later after this all happened. Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Carol, you want to come up? You can come up if you want to.
Hi, Carol.
I got to send Boomer. I forgot that. He's going to kill me. Anyway.
Oh, no.
So what was I going to say? Anyway, so I go out there to visit him, and he's got no food. Literally, he had I think he had half a loaf of bread and about 6 pieces of bologna. And that was it.
Oh, wow.
And so anyway, I went and did some grocery shopping and took groceries and took over caring for him and just basically took over. And because he wasn't able to do it and his kids wasn't doing it, and they trust me, they were old enough to do it. And they have kids already and everything, and
Yeah.
I can't believe nobody's helping him, I'm like, I was floored. All right, Carol, just let me know. And so anyway, I filed all his insurance papers for work, got that done. It took me 3 days, but literally took me 3 days. There was a stack of papers about 2 inches thick to fill out just to get it. And I'm not exaggerating on that. That's how much paperwork it was to it. And footwork. It was crazy. I was on the go for like 3 days. So I got that taken care of, and he ended up getting his disability through work. And then we got a lawyer because he had started remembering. The doctor said that that's normal after dying like that and coming back, that you don't remember what happened for down until you get so far down, and he didn't remember the guys at work saving him. He didn't remember none of it. And they said if the guy at work hadn't carried him down the stairs and started CPR, they wouldn't have been able to bring him back. And then we never knowed what happened, really, just that his heart stopped. And that's how big of a shock he got. It stopped his heart. It threw it into arrhythmia, off the rhythmic of it being off, and threw him into it just stopping. And but I got him a lawyer, and he ended up getting money out of that from work. He ended up getting it just helped him, and I had to take money out of his 401k. Hi, Boomer. I had to take money out of his 401k to pay his bills up because it was like months behind event and just a lot, and they tried anyway. They tried to say I took that too, which I didn't. That's where it come in the money, you know. So I took the money out and didn't tell him or didn't account for it, but I did. Took $4,000. Took $4,000 out and paid his bills up.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, Beth, I just saw you, didn't I?
What's her name? Dead Soul Girl. Hi, Dead Soul Girl.
Well, let's get. Well, she did. Well, you haven't been around. That's Kitten
Sorry.
Gaming.
Jamie, your name's Jamie?
No, Kitten Gaming was her name.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I called her Kitten.
Sorry. If I don't hear you.
Kitty.
Boomer.
By the way, hello, my brother Cletus and my sister Misty. How are you?
Not too bad.
Oh,
Tired.
Tired or not. Yeah.
And I'm just Beth.
Well, I already said hello to you, Beth. I'm just acknowledging the other two panelists I didn't say hi to yet.
I got 75% to 80% hearing loss in my right ear. So if I don't hear you, I really don't hear you.
Oh, here we are, back on that excuse.
No, I really did found out.
See, she heard that.
That's because you talking. And I can hear you. Beth is the one I have trouble hearing, but I can hear her better now since she got new headphones.
Everybody knows when I speak, the dead can hear me. Literally, they can.
Yeah,
and I'm
literally.
Like, I don't know, 5 feet away from my mic, and you can hear me well.
All right.
I'm not screaming that I know of. I mean, I don't know.
Hi, Carol. Hi, Beth.
I actually thought I had earwax in my ear and that it was a buildup, you know, and we're going to have to clean it out. You don't have
Hi,
any.
Tammy.
So I don't know.
Yeah. Now that could explain why every time you talk, it sounds like you're yelling at me.
It might. I'm sorry.
Or she's just plain yelling at me. I mean, that's a good possibility.
That could be true.
Everybody feels like they have to yell at me to get my attention for some reason. I don't know why.
Boomer.
So, I have a question.
I'm hearing voices again. I'm sorry.
Eric already took the fifth on it. He's not going to get into it with us. But anyway, he's here, but he's not going to discuss the conversation that I was thinking of. Anyway, do you believe, Boomer, that there's more out there than just spirits and in this world than just us?
I believe there's a chance. I mean, naturally, there's a lot more out there in
Oh, I mean, in spirit world, like in another planet.
Yeah, I mean, there's.
Universe.
Well, yeah. When you think about it, there was a time where I didn't even believe in spirits or ghosts or whatever, because I believed all the shit people were telling me until I experienced it. So, if that's possible, then I started thinking anything's possible. Whether it's feasible or probable, it's possible. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
because I never thought spirits were a possibility.
Right.
Until the first time I experienced seeing one leaving an animal, and a couple years later seeing my grandfather after he passed away, and then years later again my other grandfather, when he passed away, I saw him come back to me to say goodbye. So yeah, obviously if that's possible, I'm going to believe anything's possible. Okay. But there's a big gap between possible and probable. So.
Well, to me, my
howdy, Boomer, and howdy, Dead Soul Girl.
There he I
I first off want to say the first thing that I ever saw was, was at 5 years old.
Yeah.
But to say that it was a spirit, no, I can't say it was a spirit
Mm-hmm.
because it did not appear like us.
Right.
So
and that's another.
That's one thing that I feel like that I know there's more to than just us.
Yeah,
Right.
that one falls under
that's-
cryptids.
That's another popular misconception as well. Like, people automatically assume if a loved one's spirit's going to come back to give a message or whatever, and they're not always going to look like what you remember they look like. A lot of them can't. Most human spirits don't have the energy to manifest in their original form
Right.
so they get to a certain point and it looks misty or smoky or whatever.
Right.
And for some reason, everybody automatically associates that with something demonic, which it just ain't true. That could be your
I agree with you too.
past grandparent trying to come to you and manifest, but it takes so much energy to do that. And that's why stronger spirits, ghosts like poltergeists and stuff, they can do it because they have the energy and know how to drain the energy from other sources to produce that image.
Right.
The average everyday human spirit, they just can't. They don't have the energy.
Because they're black don't mean they're demonic. Just because it's black mist or black spirit standing there, it's demonic.
Right. It's not always a bad thing to see shadows.
I think that's thrown out there way too much. I think that demon is thrown out there way too much.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And for it to be a demon, that's few and far in between. I mean, it happens, but it's not what they say it is.
Yep.
I mean, it just
and another thing, like Danny was saying the other day, or the other time he was on a couple weeks ago, and there's also a difference between like possession and a spirit oppression,
right.
which I never learned until he started talking, elaborating on it a little more. I never knew that there was another word for it. And those aren't always demonic either. Even a possession can be other than demonic.
Right.
And the majority of your so-called possessions are just pissed off spirits,
Right.
trying to take over.
People like that normally probably in real life and has carried over into their spirit life, or they're pissed off because they died in general or how they died.
Yeah.
And it comes across that way. I mean, it doesn't mean they're demonic. It just means that there's a big difference between demonic and a pissed off spirit.
Yep.
I really think that if they were an asshole in life, they're an asshole afterwards too.
Well, yeah, and that's only a part of it. Yeah, that's only a part of it. But souls can go dark.
Yeah.
There's ancient spirits still walking the earth that probably at one time or another were just regular human spirits, but over time they started getting, they started rotting, getting negative, and because the longer you're on the physical plane as a spirit, the more damage it does to your spirit energy, and you start turning dark. If you hadn't crossed over into the actual spirit realm, to get rejuvenated, rehealed, or whatever, you're just gonna. It's like setting out a piece of fresh fruit. You set out a banana on your counter and leave it for 3 or 4 days. It starts to turn. Well, the same way with a human soul or spirit energy, it will turn over time. It may take centuries, it may take decades, who knows? But over time they do. And they are the ones that are getting misrecognized as they're automatically, referred to as demons because they're ancient spirits is what they are. They're just demonic-like is a term I like to use. It's demonic, not a demon. Because like Red Eyes, apparently he's just an ancient spirit And over time, like they become very possessive, they become very negative because that's all the goodness has been sapped away from them, has been exhausted out of them. And the only thing left is that negative darkness. And that spirit could be 100,000 years old or whatever, It could have been the spirit of a caveman 1,000,000 years ago that never passed on. You see, because 1,000,000-year-old spirit, yeah, you would expect a lot of negativity there. It's kind of like taking a person and sticking them out somewhere and living alone for so many years, and naturally that person's gonna end up, not being a nice guy because they don't have that social interaction to keep their positive going.
They're also seeing more and more over time that the changes that they're not exactly comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to change your attitude too.
Yeah, and also keep in mind, going off the idea that we are in spirit as we were in our human form. Now, a lot of people, people will just one day decide, oh, I just don't want to deal with this person right now, or I feel like messing with this person, and they're gonna do it as a spirit too. They're not bad, but they're gonna do something to get your attention just for shits and giggles, and it may be misconstrued as an attack. You know what I mean? Because we do that as people. I may get a hair up my ass and think one day, oh, Beth is just really getting on my nerves. I don't want to deal with her. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to be a total dick to her for a while. Spirits will do that same thing. They'll fuck with their best friend. You know what I mean?
Now, can I interject something there, Boomer?
Yeah.
What I find watching a lot of these videos and from personal experience being out with different groups is my attitude on it is if you go in there looking for trouble, you're going to find trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people provoke, like you said.
Yep.
And they got to expect retaliation.
Yes, exactly. 9 times out of 10, you're going to end up with something negative. But keep in mind, with that 9 times out of 10, there may just be the guy who just feels like fucking with you. You know what I mean? So that even that much more likely, you're going to run into something not nice. You got, let's say you go into a place that's heavily active. Maybe there's 50 spirits there. All right. So 9 times out of 10, all right. So 45 of them are going to be, decent spirits. The rest are going to be, assholes. But even within those 45, there may be the guy that's not particularly or necessarily an asshole spirit, but he feels like fucking with you today. Then you add that to that. So, yeah,
it could just be a prankster.
If you're looking for it, if you're provoking shit, you're going to get that group that wants to fuck you with you back. It's like, oh, they're inviting me to mess with them. Hell yeah.
Well, if you go in with negative energy, you're going to get negative energy back too.
Yeah. Not all of it's going to be negative, but that's what you're most likely going to find is that 10th one who's just nothing but negative. They're the ones that are going to be coming forward. The rest of them are going to be like, oh, yeah, we can't deal with this guy today. He's got all these assholes coming. It's like throwing a party, inviting all the jocks and none of the geeks. You know what I'm saying? No.
Oh, no.
Just messing.
Okay, let's ask the audience. Dead Soul Girl, are you there? What do you think about there being other out there? Tammy, what do you think?
I will be right back. I got to run downstairs real quick.
All right. I just kind of like get other people's, take on it. And if they want to, then come up on panel. I don't care. I know that I feel like that, how can we be the only ones on a planet somewhere? They're bound to be other life forms somewhere, and just more out there than what meets the naked eye. Than
I
what?
think we'd have to be pretty egotistical to think that we're the only ones.
Right. I do too.
I agree.
And I ain't gonna say I haven't seen a Bigfoot or what you call what's the other word for it?
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Yeah, because I believe I have.
I know I have.
Pretty big and pretty hairy, so and stood straight up. It wasn't like a bear on all fours. It was straight up, and it wasn't a bear. I'm just telling you. It had arms and legs, and So, and I was a kid when I seen that. So,
Yeah, we have definitely created a monster, guys. My son messaged me wanting to know where I was and if I was live or what.
telling me come on over here. I mean, send him the link.
He's wanting to come up on the panel.
He can come up on the panel.
That's what she's saying.
Okay.
I'm okay with it.
She's like, I want to get away from him, though.
She's like, you sure? You sure you really want this?
I need some space.
I mean, to the audience out there, if anybody's got any, I would like to know that their side of it, or if they've seen, or if they feel like there's stuff out there more than what we see. I mean, more than what we see with our own eye. I mean,
I wish we could get Second Star over here, because Matt can tell you what I have seen. Because the second thing, I can't remember the name of it, but it's essentially a dog man.
Well, I can believe that. What I seen when I was 5, I now know that I feel like was a goblin. A goblin that, which I just told you all this earlier, but the audience doesn't know that. Chat doesn't know that. But it grew up as I grew up, like, just grew up like I did, And when I seen it later on in life, it's the way it looked. It looked grown, So, I mean, I don't have any other explanation for it except that I know I'm not crazy. I seen it. So I've talked to it, matter of fact.
Okay, I just heard a statement just as I stepped in that I deem very debatable.
Goblin.
I heard Mary say she's not crazy.
Oh.
Can we put that to a poll here?
I might be a little crazy. I might be a little crazy to live in this world, I think.
Pudgy's Pizza and Wings. Yeah. That's been our main diet the last 4 days. My nephew's here, and he's been ordering pizza and wings for the last 4 days. So, which I ain't bitching because I like pizza.
Is he young? How young is he?
Y'all know I like my pizza.
She seconds that. She would know.
Second that. Oh, the fact that Mary's crazy?
Yeah. She would know.
Yeah, we're all crazy.
Yes, I think that everybody has their own little amount of it for sure.
I have a surefire. There you go. Hell yeah, pepperoni too. No. But watch, now he's gonna say he's eating Domino's and piss me off.
It's not Domino's, right?
But I have a surefire way to know who are the craziest ones and who aren't. Anybody that comes to my live stream are the crazy ones.
You got pizza.
Anyone willing to come on a panel with me is crazier than that. So
Anyone that encourages you is the craziest.
Whoa, work down. Guess I gotta go to this.
There you go, Burner.
Mary, I sent him the link. It took me a second to figure out how to do it, but I sent
oh,
it to him.
Lexi, stop.
Hey, Burner.
Tested for what? You mean COVID? She had to be tested?
Huh?
Huh?
Timothy's no, my mom had to be tested.
Tested for crazy.
My mom had to be tested for crazy.
No, I don't think she means for crazy. I think so.
Yeah, it was supposed to be no, my mom had me tested. Yeah.
Oh, mine. Okay, yeah, so May. Yeah.
See? I knew what she was talking about.
Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah.
My mom didn't have me tested. Maybe she should have.
Being crazy, yeah. Okay, you're right.
But
Lexi,
Buford, do you have any of these, Buford?
send Lexi a link, Beth, if she wants to come up. Please.
I'll think about it.
Hi, Lexi.
So Frank just said you are a little crazy. Depends on how mad you are.
Hey.
Because I can get crazy. I have been.
What is that, Sheriff?
It's a wing.
Oh, you got the wings too?
That's a bread knot.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's red knots.
Hi, Lexi.
I will say that I got crazy one time, and
So obviously he did go to Domino's. They're the only ones I know that do bread knots. Or Papa John's. Was it Papa John's?
I didn't go anywhere. My son got it, and what they didn't eat, they brought to me.
Oh, okay.
But he did go to
Hey.
Domino's.
Free food is good anywhere.
I tweeted it to you.
Wait, we don't want to know about your sexual exports there, Beth.
I had a cousin that calls it a twat bear.
I tweeted you over on
Y'all know
Twitter.
what I'm talking about, right? Not going in detail, y'all know what I'm talking about.
I never know what you're talking about, Mary. I'm clueless.
He said trying to drive up to somebody's house is a lot crazy. I did that.
Mm.
I did. I threatened to put my truck in her house if she didn't put my son out of it. I mean, every bit of it. He was underage, and he was there with his best friend, and his best friend's mom had given him some pills and it pissed me off.
Oh,
Okay, I got a story of craziness. But it's not really appropriate for a live stream. But I'll tell you the story someday. I mentioned it on my live stream before, but yeah, this one's a little out there.
Hey, I can be out there if I have to be. And I mean, I told her, she said, you're effing crazy. I said, yeah, you ain't crazy yet, lady. But you're fixing to.
I'm talking this was like certifiable crazy. And let me ask you this.
This
Have
is-
you ever... Oh, man. Do you want me to tell it here? I'll tell it here.
care if you
Because it
want.
happened to me. And it's very explicit.
Hi, Richard.
So-
Midnight Sun.
Hello.
So, here,
Hello, Richard.
hey, Richard. Here's a definition of certifiable crazy, okay? When I was living in Indiana, I met this lady. I use the term lady very loosely. And she used to work at the same restaurant I worked at. We started hooking up. Well, we're at my place one time. And, we're getting hot and heavy in the lazy boy. And before I know it, I hear a click. And then I felt something up against the inner part of my thigh. She done pulls out a freaking stiletto on me and says to me, "If you come before me, I'm taking your nuts."
Oh, wow.
And I'm like,
The eyebrow.
that's certifiable.
Yep.
That's crazy, okay?
Wow.
That's strictly certifiable. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
That will ensure that you don't come before her, too.
Or ever
Oh,
again.
yeah, that shit, like, it was,
Yeah.
it was
Boomer.
non-existent after that.
Richard
Right.
is my baby boy.
It's been
Man, I
nice
was
to
thinking-
get back there. I threw her off of me or something.
Right.
Hey, there's more fish in the sea. I mean,
Try that again, Miss.
Anyway. Somebody came in right at the wrong moment, didn't they? He was like, "Whoa, what did I come into?"
I'm beginning to think so.
I thought this was
By the
paranormal.
way, Boomer, Richard is Misty's son.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, I
He
think
didn't
I've
hear
seen him
you.
before. Just never really been introduced. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I've just got my headset muted for the mic so that you don't really pick any background noise up.
well, you're no echoing, so you're good. You're not feeding back, so.
Well, that's good. I'm sitting out on the kitchen table, so yeah.
We're
My-
in
my
the grandbaby.
better
Oh, good.
So what do you think about all the activity at Mom's?
Doesn't surprise me, to be honest with you, because I experienced it while I was there,
Oh, okay, yeah.
including driving home with her and my ex-wife and witnessing a full-body apparition just walk across the road and disappear.
Oh, wow,
Hey, Dave.
So, yeah,
Hi, Dave.
that's cool.
it doesn't really faze me.
Who's Dave?
Oh, I'm sorry. Dave! I'm shouting.
So did you? Is where they live now? Is it the same house you grew up in? Like, did you ever experience anything there growing up?
It's different because both my mom and I are Canadian,
Mhm.
so we were up there for a lot of it, and I came down here when I was 13.
Oh yeah.
So, been on my own off and on since I think 17 or 18. I
Mhm.
can't remember, to be honest with you. It's been too long.
Yeah.
Oh, he says it's been too long, Mom. That's
Oh,
good for you. No, I'm just kidding. So anyway,
It's been 5 years since I've been out there, if not longer.
okay, Richard, I'm going to ask you. Do you believe there's more out there than just spirits, and there's more than just us in the internet world, whatever you want to call it?
Definitely, to be honest with you, I'm not surprised if we wouldn't be alone. Given everything that I've seen, there's a good possibility.
Dave, are you still on? You want a link?
Hey, Darius.
No, he's not on any longer.
Right.
Dave, then I'll send you a link. If you come
Wait.
on with you.
Are you saying Dave was live earlier?
Yes.
Why didn't I see that? I was checking this shit all day long. I never seen him
He live
on.
all the time. What are you talking about? He live in the morning, he live in the afternoon. Evening.
You don't let that.
You know what? I bet you I got unsubscribed from him. Hang
He
on.
don't even sleep. He's almost always
Let me-
live.
He has a great channel.
I know
I do.
when he was on Eli's panel the other day, I made it a point to go subscribe to him, but he ain't showing up on my subscribers list, so I gotta go track that down and see if it's.
Oh.
Yeah, see, they have me unsubscribed. And I know damn well I subscribed to him that day he was on Eli's panel.
Hello.
Fucking YouTube.
Hello.
Hello.
Another reason.
Partner.
All right, Dave.
All right, I'm done venting about YouTube. Sorry,
No, you're not.
they piss me off, but
You'll never
Premier, you
stop.
want to get live? I just got notified that you were going live in 30 minutes.
Who, me?
wow.
I just got notified that
That's
you were
like-
going live
It's
in
been
30
almost
minutes.
an hour I've been live.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Wait, who's the blonde that just came up? I can't read the name. It's so
Lexi.
tiny.
Hi, 13 spirits.
Fuck off
Lexi.
and call me a blonde.
Well, that's Lexi. Okay, hi Lexi again.
Hey, Dom.
I know I've seen it. No, I'm looking at this very, very tiny window. Okay, so it's hard to recognize people and hard to read names. It's that small. Like, need a magnifying glass.
And we got our other half out in the
Really,
chat
but
also. Dom.
didn't know it was me.
He can come up if he wants to.
Hey, spirits.
It's up to him.
Hello, my king.
Don't tell me. Dom, right?
Yeah.
I've only said it like 3
Hey.
times.
What? Shut up, Beth. Don't be trying to take credit. Don't be trying to take credit for the one time in my life I've actually been able to remember one person's name. Come on. Wow.
So you
But
can
I
remember
never
his
say
name,
that.
but not my name. Oh, shit. Son.
It's not that I couldn't remember your name, is I couldn't recognize the picture. Because it's small. It's so tiny.
Okay.
That's what I don't like about StreamYards. That's the biggest thing about StreamYards I don't like. Because when you got to minimize the window to fit over like the live stream in, it's so tiny. With Zoom, it don't do that. Like Zoom, like you can, like everybody's still full screen. You know?
Richard, have you ever seen anything other than spirits or anything like that?
Not yet, but I have seen some weird kind of stuff flying around in my area.
Like in the sky, you mean like a plane that's not a plane, or you know?
How about I put it to you this way? It looked like an afterburner on a jet, but there's nothing VTOL capability stationed here, at least in the base where I'm at. And it went straight up, shot forward at about 400 miles an hour, and then straight up. So it shot off pretty much like a missile, but not. Like it didn't have the contrail or anything like that. So
Well, I'll tell you what we've seen here recently in the sky, which was in the last 2 weeks, I believe, is just like, you know how the lights will go dot, 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 you know, in a row or whatever? That was going on in a straight line for a very long time. The police seen it more than just one. It was seen by several people here in the Tri-Cities.
Man, you're shouting too much.
There's no airplane that does that. I mean, not that it was like, you know, just there's no way.
right, at least not that the public is aware of.
Right.
It's not possible
Yeah,
to
they
make a
didn't
shout
know
over
what
carrier boomer.
Or that's been put out there. That's
Well,
what shit.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what they have that's classified or what have you. Like, I mean, there's probably tons of stuff we have never heard or laid eyes on, but it's still questionable at best.
when I lived in California, I lived like right by Area 51, like, well, where it's gated off at, not, you know what I mean? 'Cause it's like miles in that you can get to it.
Right.
It was in the it's in the desert. It's, you know, so I mean, I didn't live very far from it, and
And it's guarded too.
it's very heavily guarded.
Yeah, for something where there's absolutely nothing there,
Right? Yeah.
because there's not. That it's a red herring. Area 51 is a red herring. That's where they want everybody to believe all the action is, where in fact it's in a totally different state.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty well protected there in California. With for there not be nothing there. I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying. It's like sleight of hand kind of thing. They want your attention over here, while the real shit's going on several
Somewhere
states
else.
away.
Yeah. No, and I agree with you there, Boomer. But there has been some pretty weird stuff come out of Area 51 because they do a lot of their prototype testing there. Like when they first brought out the Raptor and whatnot, they did a lot of the testing out of that.
They still use it for test projects and stuff. Yeah.
But you won't see anything that's above top secret out there.
Nothing that important. Nothing that important ever leaves Washington. So just saying.
What? I'm not in Washington. I'm damn important.
Dave says Papoose Lake, Groom Lake.
I beg to differ.
And John says the whole earth has been explored, only like 20%, 22%, and it goes from 15%. And I believe that. I believe that they're, you know, that, and that, or that's just what they're just telling us. It's been explored. I think the government knows a whole lot more than they ever let out, ever will ever let out. And will we ever know in our body lifetime, I should say, not in the spirit realm, but in our lifetime, that we'll ever know? I don't think they'll ever let out that there's anything out there that if they knew.
No, they've been keeping it undercover for so long, they'll never let us know. Nope.
Yeah, I don't think they'll ever let it out. Not in our lifetime.
And I'm sorry, but I have a hard time believing that we do not have the technology now to send somebody to the moon.
We do.
And I'm like,
I think we've had it for 20 years at least.
Makes me wonder if they're hiding something on the dark side.
Yeah. I mean, consider all the stuff we thought never be possible that they have created, like in the 50s and 60s, that we wouldn't even today thought would be impossible. The color TV, and now, like, all the advancements in technology, if that's possible, why not the military or the government creating a aircraft that has a cloaking device that can travel at freaking 30,000 pixars a minute or whatever the hell they call it, Like, I'm sure they're going to come up with the technology to have flightable vehicles that can go out past our
solar system.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, 1950s. If you were living in the 50s, you would never have thought that I'd be sitting here today communicating with 5 other people on the same device, like.
Oh yeah, that was unthought of technology back then.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? You think back to the 60s. There was a cartoon that I grew up with, the Jetsons. We never thought any of that would come to fruition.
Whoa,
The
who's whispering?
Jetsons. Yeah.
They had what we would call a microwave, and
Yeah.
a whole lot of the same stuff we got now.
Yeah.
So if that was in someone's head back then, who says it wasn't already in the making?
Hey,
Right.
Deb. Hey,
I
Dave.
mean,
I
Hey,
see Dave
man.
still spouting.
Hey, man.
Hi, Mittens.
Hey,
I
man.
know her name, but she asked me not to say it.
Oh, hell, I say it every live. Sorry. Hi, Mittens.
I know you do.
She didn't ask. If you asked me not to say it, I missed that memo. Sorry.
It's like I kind of chuckle when I see the racism thing. It's like I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally.
Right. I'm with him. Me and you can be good friends.
honestly, I don't think I hate anybody. I mean, literally, don't hate anybody.
Don't have
made
to lie to
that-
me, Mary. Don't lie to me.
I really don't. I don't hate anybody. I mean, like them a lot, but don't mean I hate them. Hate
Sorry,
is a
laughing at
strong word.
Sheriff.
We know 10% of what's going on with NASA, and we know nothing near ultra on our security clearance. Yeah,
Right.
I agree with that. They don't tell us anything because they don't.
I don't even know if it's that much that we know of it. I think it's more. I think it's closer to 5% of what they do is what we know.
Yeah.
We got.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
For example, you look at the cloning capabilities they have now. You can't tell me they're not working on people too.
Right.
Yeah.
Dom, what do you mean we got warned about the moon?
Yeah.
Well, I
Cool.
would think that as far as I think they've been doing that for a long time, Misty, because do you have a double out there? Apparently I do, because I've been called this Diane person for I don't know how long, and I'm not her. And people run into me all the time and call me Diane. I'm not Diane. So, with that being said, I got a double out there somewhere.
I got more than one. Because everywhere I've lived, someone
Oh God! Please
thought I
don't
was
tell us
somebody
that.
else.
Please don't
I
tell us
know,
that.
it's scary, isn't it?
I gotta sleep at some point, and just the idea of there being more than one Beth in the world. Oh,
It
that
scares
keeps up
me.
for a while. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's not surprising at all.
American was told not to go there because on the dark side they have friends. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, think about it. I think
I really do.
Well, I'm gonna hop off, guys. Getting kind of late on my end, and I'm gonna play some more Thunder with Jace before I get off.
I normally don't go live this late, but you know, hey, I slept too long.
Have fun. Be
Have a
careful.
good
it
night,
was
guys.
good seeing you and talking with you.
Good seeing you.
Be careful, man.
Come back anytime.
I'm here. I'm Sammy. That's who you are.
I feel
Hi, Sammy.
Here.
Sammy, who the hell is Sammy?
I don't
Sammy.
know. She follows us around.
Right.
astronaut.
She's one of those good spirits.
She's a what?
I said she's one of the good spirits.
Oh, good. I did not hear the word good. I must have cut out. I was like, she's what? Wait.
You probably cut it out because that's probably true. It ain't good. It's got it. Not
You're bad, man.
because she's family.
Hello, come in, caller.
She just plays doing good, you know. I mean, she plays the innocent, but she's not.
That's my son calling so he can play a video game with Jason.
Family, the friendly, sassy, sarcastic stalker. Yeah, I fully agree with that.
Why are they always named Sam? The stalkers.
Well, at least it's not son of.
That girl, she's something else. I love her to death. But
That girl is poison.
yeah,
Kidding.
That
You know
girl
how
is
like certain
Mary's
songs pop
cousin.
in your name because somebody says a phrase or whatever that reminds you of it?
what'd you say? That sounds like me instead of her. Is that what you said?
Not me.
Beth did.
Oh,
Say what?
Beth, are you being a bitch tonight?
I don't know. What did I do?
Are you the one that said that? That sounded like me more than her? Poison. That girl
No.
was poison.
I said Sammy is Mary's cousin.
Oh, cuz I'm
Oh, cousin slash niece slash stepsister slash.
Wow. I am going to start shouting. Damn.
down to chill and have a drinky poo or two. What are we drinking?
Drinky poo or tea. I don't know. Last night my son stopped by and he had some Crown Royal with him. That was nice and tasty.
Sheriff's got some good stuff.
What Sheriff got?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. Wild turkey.
No.
Wow, turkey.
Wild turkey 101.
Hell no.
Yeah. I was taken to the hospital a few years ago. Well, more than a few years ago, but I'm not saying because alcohol poisoning due to drinking so much Wild Turkey 101.
Wild turkey is just poison.
You can hear she got new headphones, Dave, with the new mic, so now we can hear her.
But I can see Buford being, let's say, Jack Daniels kind of guy.
Oh no,
Just
he's
try
not
moonshine.
like clear stuff kind of guy.
White
I
lightning.
mean, I'm not including the shit he makes up himself in the bathroom.
He didn't make it.
What was that? Fire water?
I mean, where was it
White
at?
lightning? Is that some white lightning?
120 proof moonshine.
There you go. See, they don't sell anything more than, I think, 100 and...
I'm
What is it,
not
100
showing
and-
off. Oh my
I can
god.
I can get 113 in bourbon.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think there's a
You had-
limit in New York now.
okay, I am going to show off. And Mary knows this about my headset. It came with a flavor packet.
Yeah, right.
It came with a what?
She said, flavor packet.
That's not a flavor packet, you silly bird. That's a moisture absorber. It's to absorb the moisture in the packaging so it doesn't mess up the headsets.
I
There's a
know.
big difference.
I know what the silicone gel is.
I was about to say, please don't tell me you put that in your mouth.
No.
You
I
did
mean,
not taste that shit. No wonder you can't work technology.
Well, she was having trouble with the packet.
She
Betty's
thought it
been
was
eating.
like opening Cracker Jacks or something. Like she opens her package of headphones, there's Cracker Jacks with a surprise inside. Oh,
Fries
yeah,
in the
look at this.
bottom, yeah.
This is my present.
Every time she gets a new pair of
Must
shoes
have.
or a new purse, it's got a flavor packet with it.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah,
No.
don't eat the little white packet and beef jerky either.
Sammy, so where did you find that? Where'd you see it at? Where at in town? A witch shop? Was it a witch shop or just a spiritual shop and you're calling it a witch shop?
Does a real witch own it? Is it owned by a real witch?
Backstreet.
I put a spell on you.
Are you talking about the bead angel, Sammy? It's not a witch trap. Lord have mercy.
It's off from Weinbeck, she says.
Yeah.
Whatever Weinbeck is. I never heard of Weinbeck.
It's called Weinbach. What's how
Oh.
they do.
Weinbach. I never heard of that street either.
Yep, she says the beat angel.
I've told you about the beat angel a long time ago, Sam.
Of course, I never
She finally found it.
I never spent a lot of time too far south of Indianapolis, so
They moved it. It was in an old funeral home, and you can walk in this funeral home where it was at, and it was like immense peaceful feeling when you go in the door. It was crazy, just an overwhelming feeling of peace and
craziness.
And just I don't know. I love.
Was there an overwhelming sense of craziness there?
No, I know you trying to tell me I'm crazy. I know. Anyway, I'm not getting the new place it's at now yet, but I will. I know, Dave. I know. I get it.
At least I have sensible streams.
Yeah, we watch you and your little friend play with your toys.
I mean,
Your sparkly, flashy toys.
Yeah.
You can listen to mine and see if you hear what you hear on it.
Do you hear what I hear?
Nope.
It's a ghost in the room, a ghost in the room. Do you hear what I hear? They're calling, they're calling. Boo!
Next thing we can see if we can pick up where we left off with yours the other night.
What happened?
What? Remember you said I want to talk to you later? It was on Dave's.
Oh, sure.
I mean, I don't know that we can, but you can always ask whenever I start it.
Nicking your panel next time I'm on. Nick it now. Nick it now, Dave.
It don't matter. Remember, you want to run it or you want me to do it?
Do what?
You want to do next Phonics? You want me to do it? I got Afterlife.
No, you guys do it because I got company.
All right.
I did it last time.
I'll do it. I ain't scared.
You got company. How many are there, Boomer?
It's my nephew.
How many?
My nephew's been visiting me for the last few days, so
It was a joke, Boomer. It was a joke.
I don't
he's
think
the last.
it.
He's the last one that needs an attachment. Believe me.
Boomer, I was playing with you, Boomer. I was just playing with
Huh?
you. I was just
Don't
playing
have
with you.
many.
Oh, that's all good. I was just saying.
He has many though. I can
I
give you the
don't.
names
I don't
of
like
some of
using
them.
I don't like using my necrophonics and stuff like that here when there's other people in my place.
Totally understandable.
I don't
He's
hear
got
anything
enough.
on the before anyway. But
He's got enough demons of his own.
Yeah, you don't need to add to that.
Anybody want to say a prayer?
Amen.
I don't hear nothing on them anyway no more. So, oh well.
Because you're closing it out, Sheriff.
Oh, you just leave him alone, Beth. Not everybody wants to be open to it. All right, just leave him alone. Let him be comfortable. Don't push him. Okay.
I'm closed off right now.
There you go.
Yeah,
It's all
he's
good.
got his shields up.
Beth is so pushy at people just opening up to it all the time.
Oh my
People don't want to
God.
be Beth.
She knows that I've closed off because of my situation right now.
Yeah. I was just stating a fact.
All right.
Do you feel picked on, Beth?
Right? Right?
That's nothing
Right?
new.
Did you see what Dave said in the chat?
Yeah, he was telling me to stop shouting during his spirit box session, and
Hey,
I was
Dar.
in the chat. I wasn't on the panel.
She does get
Hi,
Gabby at those, don't she?
Oh my God.
Howdy, Jim.
Hey, Jim. Long time no see.
Wait, who's Jim?
Now it's dark.
dark.
Oh, now it's dark.
And now I know. Now I know. Hi, Jim.
He's got a good channel too.
What are you guys saying, Jen or Jim?
Jim.
One at a time, please. God, you guys are
Jim.
worse than the spirits sometimes.
J-I-M.
Jim. Okay. Jim.
Tell him. Tell him. Well, Beth talks for everyone, so that's the problem.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the one that had to say it this time. Glad somebody's got my back.
Here, babe. Give him here, Dom.
Lexi just made another friend.
Spirit speaking up. Here. We ain't forgot you, Dom.
No,
We know you're here.
he wants me to take part of his brain so he can get some work done. His head's
I can
spinning.
do with some brains, Dom. Count me in. Yeah, right. I don't hear anything, Mary.
I haven't started yet.
Oh.
Everybody's been talking. Why start it? You gotta talk over it. I mean, you know.
That might explain why you don't hear nothing.
No, I thought the only reason why I didn't hear it before is because Beth was talking, but then everybody went quiet and I'm listening for it now that we have a chance to listen. And I'm like, there's nothing there.
It's because I'm shouting.
Oh, wait, are you waiting for somebody to say a prayer? Is that what
Yeah,
it is?
I did already. I just did it silently.
Okay.
We're talking.
Okay.
Because Beth was talking.
All right.
I know, it's always my fault.
All right, mute Beth and start the necro.
All right.
And the one and the two and the...
Somebody take that woman's batteries from her, please.
She's having so much fun, though.
Hi, spirits.
Is there a pause button on you, Beth?
I had a bunch of Easter candy.
Oh, God. She's on a sugar high. Damn it.
No, somebody just said hi.
Hi,
Blessings to you, spirits.
Did they say hi or I am high?
Hi.
No, I'm high.
If you guys hear what they're saying in chat, you can put it in chat if you want to. Please. Fun in the paranormal. No.
Oh, stop it, Dave.
Spirits, you got anything that you need to say to anybody on panel or in chat?
They didn't say that, Boomer.
sheep or sheep?
I think so. They're talking to Dave.
Boomer. Know who that was?
Hi, Sarah. Sarah, want to come play with the EMF says?
Oh wow, that
Yes.
was clear.
That
Thank
was
God.
Oh, that was a definite yes.
But that wasn't Sarah. Who was that?
I don't know.
Agnes.
The don't.
Whoa.
Agnes.
I can't respond to that because that'll put information out there I don't want to the whole world. But I recognize the name. Let's just say that.
Oh wow.
There's not a whole lot of Agneses in this world today, okay?
Right.
So
They're talking in full sentences again.
Yeah, I know. I hear him.
Yeah, like when I was doing it.
that's very rare for the narcophonics too.
Yeah.
Shut up, Boomer.
Who said that?
It wasn't me.
No, I heard it come through. I'm asking them who said that.
Said Gary, I think.
Gary.
Was it Gary or Mary?
Might have said Mary. I don't. I got a hearing loss. I don't have headphones in, so.
Oh, it sounded like Gary to me too.
Yeah, Dave graduated to goats now, Beth.
They just said something. They do something or something like that.
All right, there you go, Sarah. Sarah and whoever else is here watching. There they are. Hey. The other day I couldn't get them to do nothing with it. Now they're all over it.
Just a day.
I heard, can you talk? I hope that wasn't for Beth, because we all know she can.
Oh my gosh.
Wow!
Paris,
They're
can
We
you
love
say?
you. It said we love
rocking
you.
the shit out of it now. Here, hang on. I'm going to set up my other camera so you guys can see what's going on over there.
Spirit, you have a message for anybody?
Let me see if I can get this pointing down that way. And so you guys can see the action we're getting on it. All right, how do I, okay, camera.
Boomer, mute yourself while you do that, please.
Hi, Mama Liam.
Mama Liam.
Hi, Mama Liam.
Okay, I just want to say this one thing. If anyone has a problem with me, blame Boomer because he took my panel cherry. And he leaves.
You gotta kick yourself out. He does it all the time.
Pushing buttons again, Boomer.
Are you moving stuff in my room, Spirit? It literally just flew off the top of that tote. Let's say Boomer's headset or something. Boomer something.
Help.
Unless I have headphones in, I can't hear what they're saying. I'm bothering the spirits again. Bothering them? It's a non-stop thing in my room. Let me tell you. Spirits, are you glad that I'm back? On YouTube, I should say.
That was definitely a bunch of yeses.
Okay, I don't know how I got booted off there, but I think Mary did it. But yeah, I got the TC app open where the EMF says. So they're over there like rocking the shit out of it. So
Well, they did mine the other night when Beth was running her spirit box. Or her.
yeah, that's the night I couldn't get mine to do anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually
Sorry.
bump up the difficulty on it.
Yeah, I even had to tell them to calm down because they were trying to knock the speaker out of my hand. It was vibrating so bad.
Spirits, do you think that Dom needs to rest? We do.
Sarah, if you're here, light up the green light, please. There you go. Billy, if you're here, light up the green light, buddy. There you go. Do we have any new spirits with us here? Okay. Guess we got a couple new spirits here with us. That's probably why it's so active right now. Yep.
Spirits, can you tell us who's at Boomer? That's new.
Leave me alone. Did you hear it?
Yep. Yeah, that was pretty clear. Even though in the whisper, leave us alone.
Am I bothering you, spirits?
Just realize one thing, spirits. None of you are obligated to participate or be here. It's all on your own accord.
And I
Yeah,
think
I'm
William
not- I
knows
don't
the
force
drill. I think William knows the drill that he's allowed to come through.
Baby.
Let's see if I can't get a better view of that. We love you. That's what it sounded like.
Well, we love you too, spirits.
It would be awesome if Jonathan came through.
Who's saying I love you? Is it? Do you have a message to give that to somebody? If you do, say their name.
Oh, I can't get this damn thing. There we go. Yeah, I can see it a little bit better now. Part of the tripod's in the way, but the only thing you have to see is the color wheel.
Yes, you
Yo,
need to rest, Dom
who's speaking French? Oh, Dom.
and Dave.
Dom and Dave.
Oh.
What do you mean by steal, spirits?
Is that steal as in theft or steal as in the material?
All right.
All right, let's up the difficulty again a little bit. Let's see how they do on 10. Okay.
Beth knows something.
I think they said back up, Beth. I think that's what they said.
No, it was shut up, Beth.
Oh, shut up, Beth.
No, that was you, Boomer. Well,
See, I would just go ahead and do a screen share, but it's such a hassle to set up for it.
Still theft men. What are you trying to tell us, spirits? Can you give us more detail about the steal and men and theft and?
So that would be STEEL, right? Or is that the other kind of steel? I don't know.
Steal.
No, steel is
I get confused.
steel. EEL is the metal.
Okay. All right. I heard back up. Back up.
Yeah, I did too. Back up. Yeah.
I backed up, okay?
Who needs to back off?
Oh, I heard William. I'm wondering if he wants to be on camera. And that's why that was back up.
No, they could also be like arguing with each other about like back off, back up, I'm trying to talk or whatever. They do that sometimes too.
Yeah.
They'll argue amongst themselves.
Use what, spirits? Back up and use what? Am I too close to their mics? Is that what you're telling me? I need to sit back?
Did you hear that?
What?
People are ignorant. They whispered it. It was a female whispering voice. People are ignorant. Yeah, we are. Some of us. I know I am. Probably the most ignorant human you ever come across.
There, I backed up away from it if that's what you meant.
You keep saying it.
What's important, spirits? Is there something you need to tell us that's important? Tell us.
Yeah, Mary, I just actually heard my name.
Your real name?
Yeah, my real name.
Moving stuff around.
So who's over here playing with the EMF says?
Love for the Lex.
Dom has to stop coming through the spirit boxes.
think I heard we help them. I'm not really sure.
Hey, RP.
Hi, RP. All visible. Great.
Oh,
I
that's
can rate, or maybe that's something else. What's all visible, spirits? Tell me. Tell us what's all visible. Are you meaning the conversation we was having earlier?
He's something new.
What did you say?
Go back. It keeps whispering my name.
Yeah, it does. Sing?
Spirits, are you talking about when we was talking about other things and seeing other stuff out there that's not what we as society call human? But there's other things out there?
I wonder if they said sing because of the EMF flash.
Are you saying there's life on Mars?
Okay, that was my name.
Is there more intelligent life form out there besides us? Just listen.
Ooh, that was good, whatever it was. Hi, Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hey, Stephanie.
Hello, Stephanie.
That's his best bad.
Yeah, Dave and Dom are both ganging up on me now.
Hang on, I think somebody's at my door.
Stephanie.
Probably.
I'm wondering if they're not talking to me about broke through, which I had a little breakthrough on opening more up than before. Does that make sense? To me. Spirits, are you talking about me having a breakthrough or?
See me?
Oh, come on, Dave.
Spirits spirits, can you help Dom choose a logo?
Dave is so wonderful. Oh.
And silica tree.
Oh Lord.
Lexi, is your woman behind you talking?
Yes. No, she's
Uh-huh.
not talking. But she's
She's
here.
behind it.
Yes.
Moving about. Yeah.
Mhm. She doesn't talk.
So spirits, go ahead.
The woman at Lexi's that doesn't talk, that is in the corner that I have seen and described, and that Lexi actually has a picture of. Talk to us. Come through the spirit box and talk to us, please.
So how many new spirits do I have here now?
That was a straight no. Did you hear that, Lexi? And that was a male voice. Maybe the male won't let her talk. Is that the case, that you won't let her talk? Yeah. It's the male. I'll listen back. I will. Opening site.
Dave, you're never serious.
I think I closed that off, not to be talking over the spirits, but I think I closed that off on purpose. I can see with my mind's eye, but I don't see with my eyes anymore. I haven't for a while. I may see an orb or something like that, but that's very, it's not like seeing what I have seen in the past. I'll put it to you that way. Something for Lex? Okay.
I've got your number, Dave. I've got it.
Go over there playing around with it. Okay, I want to see one of you light up the red light and the red light only. Let's see who can do that. I know Sarah can. Anybody else? Can you light up the red light and only the red light? Well, they lit up green for the yes answer, so let's see you do it. Who can light up the red light? Light it up. Please.
Hi, Matt.
There you go. Very good. Thank you. They lit up the red light on command. Or on request.
Dave,
I never command my spirits. I request.
If somebody's talking, I won't be able to hear it, even if I do listen back. So
30 seconds, Star.
if you possibly know what it said, you can message me and tell me. I mean, I take you at the word, but I will listen back. Okay.
Hey, Star.
Hey,
Hey,
Boomer.
Star.
Hi, Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah's got to make sure she's heard.
Did you get tired playing with the EMF says? No? Okay.
Matt, did you just get off work? Oh, you've been off for a while.
Why is mine?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my goodness sake.
I just hear them say I'm useless.
My wonderful underling of tulip dog toys. Oh my God.
And the pocket raptor's up here.
I call him Buttercup. Buttercup.
Yes, I am the pocket raptor.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Pocket Raptor. Who's Pocket Raptor? I take it that's you, Lexi.
That's
That's
Lexi.
me. That's me.
It's funny we got a nickname for everybody.
You ain't got a nickname for me?
Oh yeah.
Boomer,
No.
asshole.
No, I mean, you don't have an original one that nobody's ever used. I've been called asshole all my life, so that one don't count.
Spirits, you keep saying Dom. If you have a message for Dom, can you use his full name, please?
Dominic Santero.
Oh,
Whoa.
you heard it? What's your message for him?
What you need, Sarah?
Eli.
Hi, Anthony.
you-
How are you?
Are the spirits saying they need me to go live on D Live? Is that what they said?
I'm very glad. The first says vehicle hurt. Talking is quick. They're shot.
Hi?
Not for human.
Oh, they're all trying to grab it now and talk. That was cool.
Spirits, are you trying to tell us something about somebody's going to be shot or hurt over a quick conversation? After a quick conversation?
Well, just a little FYI, my nephew is downstairs playing a third person or first person shooter game, so maybe it could be referring to that.
Yeah, maybe.
They're playing the newest Call of Duty.
Are you telling us that you're the one that just got there and that you was shot?
Just not here.
Oh my goodness, Matt.
What do you want from me, Spirit? I want to eat your soul.
Maybe that's for Dom. Does
It
his head
is.
hurt? His pain?
It is.
Dom, you got a headache?
Yes, he does.
Why am I seeing the comments like 30 seconds after you guys already read them?
Because you read slow.
No, they're not popping up, is what I'm saying. You mutton head.
Mutton head.
Go eat some more gummy bears, Mary. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say Beth. My bad. Not Mary, Beth. Wow.
So the spirits are telling on you, you got a migraine going, and they're telling you can't see with your full eyes, and you have pain and a headache. Cool.
Wait. Are we sure they mean migraine, or are they just confusing a migraine with Beth? Just want to clarify that.
They're talking about Dawn.
Shut up, Boomer.
Like, oh my God, I gotta stop. You're giving me a Beth. No. Gummy bears.
What kind of gummy bears? Is it the real gummy bears, or is it the fully loaded gummy bears?
Well, we have the original gummy bears, but that's not the kind that Beth eats, though. We know that.
Oh, God.
D? Did they just say D? Are they trying to say Boomer D? Or
No,
just D?
they're actually talking to Dom.
Oh, D for Dom. Yeah, dummy. Dom starts with a D, idiot. It's not all about you, Boomer. Come on now. Dom. Did you hear it?
Wow.
Heard it loud and clear that time.
They
That
said
was
his name a
very
minute
loud
ago,
and
his
clear.
full name.
Are you telling him, spirits, that he fix him? Okay. Are you telling Dom that he needs to do something specifically? Was it? Oh, it was your mother.
Please believe you, Dom.
Oh. You said Beth did.
Yes.
Spirit seek you. Okay? Are you seeing it growth in him or on him, and that he needs to have it checked? How abnormal?
Well, they could be using the word growth as a terminology of they see growth within him, like maturity
Right, I know.
or whatever.
I know what it's speaking of.
He's sick, so.
Yeah.
But there's also a lot of other changes happening as well. That is growth in Dom's life, so
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be that either.
Right.
Right.
What are you shutting up for? You can't shut up. Keep going. It's not going anymore. That's good.
Oh, shoot. Dave's the last person I would ever want to shut up.
I know what he means by shut up.
Right.
I get what he's saying.
If not, Dave will kick my ass. LOL.
Not that long. Yeah, I can't figure it wasn't that either, but I don't know exactly what it is, but it's not that.
I hear you, Spirit.
Hello.
Hello.
Who was that? Did they just say Fort
I get
Knox?
what you're saying.
I thought it said foot nuts.
Of course, I hear Knox, and Beth hears nuts. Of course.
I'm trying to so I'll be okay. If not, Dave will kick my ass. You're all right, Matt. Say what you want to say. I'm good.
All right. If anybody were to be kicked out of here for saying what's on their mind, it would most likely be Beth. No, I mean me. No.
I knew you were going to say me and then you. I just knew it.
Yeah, for the most part, I'm pretty outspoken without a filter, so.
And it seems to be pick on Beth night, so.
Dave, we all love Matt. We all love him.
Yep, we do.
Well, I don't know Matt, so I can't say that.
And now that I'm not in chat and I can say this out verbally where you can hear me, Matt, I truly think you need to get a second opinion or even a third opinion on your diabetes situation, because I really think you need to have an MRI done of your pituitary gland if you have not, because it does not always show up in blood work. I know this because I have had that issue. So you might need to see if they'll do that.
And you've been told.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a condition they never picked up until they gave me an MRI. They gave me like several x-rays, several CAT scans, but they didn't pick up on it until they gave me the MRI, and that's when they noticed it was a little bit more serious than what they thought.
I mean,
But
just because your blood work is okay or whatever, and it's saying it's not that, I just think that you need to get a second opinion or even a third, because they need to help fix that somehow or some way.
well, at this point, it's a third opinion because you would be a second, apparently. So.
Well,
Oh, no.
I'm just saying that.
I'm just busting your balls.
I'm just saying
Mary.
I've been there.
I know you have. I'm busting your balls. Oh, God. Here comes Sammy again.
Are you still wearing your wife's knickers? Oh my God.
Sarah, Billy, are you guys enjoying this?
Yep. Not yet, Dave. It's not Saturday. Crazy.
Sarah, are you enjoying this?
Oh, goodness. It's Saturday here.
Right?
Yep. Saturday here.
It's their Saturday. It's Dave's Saturday too, for that matter.
That's
It's
right.
moving for him.
Yeah, I only wear panties on Sunday, so.
And
I only wear Lexi's panties.
I think Matt's like 2 hours difference from me, or 3, something like that. I think it's 2.
Well, you're on Eastern Standard Time, right?
I'm on Central.
Oh, you're on Central, that fucked up part of Indiana.
Yeah.
Where they don't turn their clocks and shit.
Where they do. We do.
Well, you do, but they're on a different
Right.
time zone. That's weird because the timeline goes like all crazy shit through Indiana for some reason. Parts of Indiana are on same time as us, and others are an hour behind us.
what doesn't go shit through here. You know, right?
Yeah, right. It's different from
They just called my name again.
state too. Man,
Yep.
it was cray. Shit. Well, I say that about Eli all the time.
Do you have a message for Lexi too? You keep saying her name.
Say my name, say my name.
Is Carol or Pauline here?
I gotta jump out, guys. Have a good night.
Oh,
Night, Susan.
that sucks. Is just a quick question to interject here. Is anybody expecting? Because I keep getting that word over and over and over again, expecting.
Fucking what?
I don't know, expecting a child or a major event in their life, but usually when they say the word expecting, they're referring to somebody's expecting a child.
Misty's daughter-in-law was trying, and I told her the other day that it was coming soon.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's coming or not.
Dom, you and Lex. Are you guys expecting? No. Ooh, somebody said yes. Did you hear that?
And the only
The second star says I've been expecting for over a year now.
Yeah, he's having a baby elephant.
What's hard to hear? Me? I can speak up if I have to. If it's hard to hear me, I can always speak a little louder.
No, I think
No.
he's saying it's hard to hear the spirits.
I know. God, you take me so literal, Beth, all the time.
No, I know better.
It said speak little.
I'm being told she's expecting, and then the little one. Like they're saying the little one is expecting, whoever the hell the little one is.
Well, it's not me.
Pauline, are you here? Here.
That didn't sound like no Pauline. That sounded more like a Paul. That was deep here.
Who's the man that's trying to give me a message? What's your name? If you hear it, Dave, will you put it in chat?
Does the name Franklin sound familiar? Frankie for short?
No, but
I would like to hear from my grandma, Nicolina. Oh, wow. You know, they don't always come through when you expect them to.
Spirits, can you tell me who the male is trying to give me a message?
And by the way, Steph, I just got, yes, I saw her and the other 5 too. So whoever the other 5 is, I don't know who they are, but how many people were there, Steph?
Stephanie just said his name is Frank.
Let's see. Yes, that's the name of my brother's friend who got killed. Okay.
Wow.
But did you hear what I said a minute ago? Somebody's telling me, yes, I saw her and the other 5. So I don't know how many people were in your group, but woman for Dom, woman for Lex, and a man for you, Mary. Ooh, Mary. There's a man for you, Mary. I don't know. How do you feel about cross dating into the spirit realm?
That's what I was going to say. If I'm not pregnant, unless the spirit come over here and done it, because ain't nobody else doing it.
No, so did you see his comment before? It says woman
I know,
for
I read it.
Yeah, and a man for you. I'm like, oh, okay. Hey, getting back into the dating game. Hey, who cares if they don't have a body? I mean,
thank you for that.
It's the emotion behind it, right? That counts. Right? I mean, do you really need a body? You know? I don't know. Hell, at this point, I'd date a damn succubus.
It's when I shut them up, you just turn off the spirit box.
It was me, my sister. Okay, me, my sister, grandpa, uncle,
right,
mom, nephew. That's 6 people.
That's 6.
Wow. All right. There you go. Yep, she got your message. I'm talking to the right person. Okay. Wow. So there's your answer, Steph. So apparently there are spirits who would rather go my route than the electronic device route. I always thought it was the other way.
We have known that several times.
When I'm using an electronic device, they'd rather go through that because it seems simpler sometimes.
For those of you who don't know Boomer, I've known Boomer for a while, but anyway, he gave me a message one night from my father. He said, "Who's Pearls?" And then he gives the last name, my maiden name, which is Bean. And he also told me some other stuff and who he was with. And he was actually with his, not my mother, but with his first wife. Give her name. And that's stuff that is not out there anywhere. I mean, literally anywhere.
Yeah. That's right, Dave. They do.
He strictly can talk to the spirits. They talk to him, which I knew that about him anyway before that. But he delivers a lot of messages.
I mean, that's what my YouTube channel was all about when I first started it. You know, mid to late 2015. I just got on, and the more people that came into my chat, the more information I'd be getting, and I'd just put it out there. Hey, who knows this guy? Hey, who recognizes this person? And that's how it went. Like, I'd just be sitting here, you know, doing readings for people on a live stream.
Lexi, when you moved, I just seen her. Like, she's right behind me.
I know she is.
She likes to be seen, actually, on here. We when you moved a while ago, I mean, it was like you could see her clearly. Like, I
She's
couldn't even
not.
know if anybody else
She's not
did, but I
shy. She's not shy to be seen. She just doesn't like to talk, or
I
she doesn't like to talk to me. That's for damn sure.
I
No,
just feel like
Steph.
there might be something holding her back from talking.
She communicates with me, but not in words.
Right.
She
Or
just
maybe
came
she
through
just,
briefly for that one message stuff. They usually do that. They usually just pop in to give one message and then they just, leave.
yeah, it just so happened my dad was talkative that night. A little bit. Which,
Yeah,
You're
well,
still in the chat.
there's never been a night before or after that the night I had with when we had Danny up on Fam's Talk a couple weeks ago, and it went a little longer than usual. After Mama Rock jumped off, we kept it going, and I swear to God, it was like a spirit family reunion coming through just for Danny, and everything I was getting and relaying to him, according to him, it was spot on. Like, yeah. So I was like, damn, that's the most activity I've had in a long time. And I couldn't shut them out. Like, it was just, I don't know what it was, but. All right, I'll shut up now, Dom.
all right, spirits, talk away. We're going to be quiet and listen to you. I didn't mean for y'all to be quiet. I meant for us to be quiet and you talk. Spirits.
Pauline, Pauline, are you still here?
She whispered, yeah.
Do you have a message for Dom? Tell him I love him. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
Clear as a bell. Yep. No, I understand. I understand, Dom. I was just being a wise ass, but I am muting so that my device doesn't come over so much and we miss a lot.
She said to tell you she loves you, Dom.
It's the girl that's at Matt's. Can you come through? Are you trying to get his attention by calling his name?
Mary, they're answering you over here too, but you can't hear it.
All right. Do you have a message for Matt?
Does anybody know Kelly Starling?
That sounds really familiar.
Star, I just got a crazy image, a crazy vision come to me. As soon as you type that 2 a.m. comment, wow. Yeah, I'll leave that one alone for this. I'll try to get with you privately sometime on that.
Write it down, Boomer. You'll forget.
Oh, I won't forget this one. It's actually making me sick to my stomach.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Find me on Twitter, Star.
I can send him your Twitter.
All right, I'm with you on that, Matt.
Did you hear that? Holy shit! You do that? That was funny. Like, holy shit! You do that? Beth is getting it to drop it in the chat.
Oh, okay. I can drop it in the chat too. I DM'd it to him, but I can drop it in the chat
Oh,
also.
she sent it to you in DM.
Well, I just dropped in the chat too.
Okay, that's fine. You can drop my Twitter in chat. It's all good.
Saying you laughing out loud, perverts. Right? I was kind of wondering what he was talking about too, but I didn't bring it up. Dave did.
Wow, Dave. Wow. By the way, anybody that goes to my Twitter, if you have a different name than here, let me know who you are, because my Twitter's set to private and I have to accept you.
No, it's not.
It's not?
Nope. Because I just
I'm
followed
thinking of my
you.
Instagram. All right, you're good on Twitter, I guess. I was thinking of my Instagram. Okay, good to go.
You're all right, Dave. I trust your high maintenance.
My usual high standards, huh?
It's not. You guys don't say nothing on your channel that I wouldn't say on mine. So
I just met Dave recently through Eli, and I really feel like we've known each other forever.
Right?
I feel the same way, and I just met him too. So
Yeah, it's really easy to get comfortable with him.
Oh, if you've seen Eli's live stream where he did an interview with him, this guy, I tell you, and I'm not exaggerating or blow smoke. Everybody knows I don't fucking, fluff, okay? This guy was like spot on. Like, and we agree with like 99% of the shit we talk about. Like, and that never happens with me. There's always that 10% that but we both believe along the same lines when it comes to religion and paranormal and stuff like that. Like I was surprised how much we related to that shit.
Matt, you got kids. That's a given. You played with the queen. That's all I got to say.
Relationships. Not mine. You better clarify.
Boomer's actually the reason, one of the big reasons why I started my own channel in the paranormal. How many kids you got? So I want to know how many times you've at least played with it.
Matt doesn't have any kids.
Here he is calling me ma'am again.
Matt doesn't
He's
have
so
any
polite.
kids.
I like
Hey, Mary, he doesn't have kids.
Oh, you don't?
Uh-uh.
He's just working on it then. How's that?
Yeah, not very hard.
Damn, Beth knows everything about everybody, don't you? How many kids do I have, Beth?
All of them.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's not even true either. I don't have all my kids.
I have 2.
But I fathered 4, but they're not all still here. Well, actually, technically, physically, none of them are here. They all live in other states, but except for one.
And yes, Matt,
Wow,
you did.
they are really rocking this. I'm gonna turn up the difficulty a little more.
Matt, you did get a message to him.
Let's see. Try that, Sarah. See if you can still do it. Put the setting on 14. Oh my God, they're still hitting in the red on 14.
They are wound up tonight.
Nope.
Best part is, Matt, is the trying to have kids, right? That's the best part of it. Leading up to having them, I should say.
Star, do you have Zoom?
Somebody said hello.
Do you have a way to do a private video call, Star, like Zoom or Hangouts or Messenger?
He does.
All right.
It says Zoom.
Sammy, they don't want you either, so don't worry. No, I'm just kidding. I just got shunned by Sarah. She's like, oh.
Yes, you did.
Sarah, you know I'm joking. I would never be mean like that to Sammy.
She likes Sammy.
Yeah, Sammy's fun. Is Mary that takes everything so serious.
Sorry. Somebody's got to be the serious one out of the bunch.
So, did you ever do your what's that called? Family tree to find out if who Sammy is to you, whether she's your cousin or niece or
Sammy's my cousin.
second cousin, right? She's your cousin's daughter.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did figure that one out. All right. I knew for a long time we were all very confused.
I've been doing it all along. What are you talking
I
about?
thought she was her daughter for a while there.
Everybody thought she was my daughter.
She's like, no, that's my niece. I mean, cousin. I mean, whatever the fuck she is, she'd say. I'm like, oh, okay.
I said she might as well be my daughter, but she is not. She is actually my cousin. Her mother's my first cousin. Make her no. Her
Well,
is my
I mean,
second cousin.
at this point, it really doesn't matter. I mean, you both live so close to Kentucky that it really doesn't matter, does it?
She calls me Uncle Mary because that's a sign of respect for your elders, aunt or uncle, blah, 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 that my family does. Yeah, she calls me Aunt Mary instead of just Mary.
She just totally blew that one off. She was like, I
I'm
had
blowing it off
I'm gonna keep
because I'm
talking. Fuck you,
ignoring
Boomer. She's like, fuck you, Boomer. I'm just gonna keep talking and ignore you now. Come on.
I'm ignoring what you're saying.
Oh shit.
Not you.
I'll
You can
tell
talk
you,
all
Matt.
you want, but you can't. We can't hear you because we're talking over you. So we're going to shut up so we can hear you.
Just for those who don't realize, I've been doing this with Mary and Beth for years now, so they're used to it.
Yeah, shut up, Boomer.
Yeah, I heard that.
What did it say? What did it say?
I did. I heard shut up, but then Beth says, "Yeah, shut up, Boomer." So I'm shutting up.
Yes, Matt, you do have something. You were a male dancer after all, you know. But of course you got something. You do go live on your channel. My mom goes in, yeah.
Dom, are you still here?
Lexi, how far you guys live away from each other?
Oh, thousands of miles.
Really? Sad.
I think Dom got tired of hearing me talk and left.
He's in Quebec and I'm in California.
Dave.
All right, babe. Spirits, is Carmen here?
Well, the problem with that, Dave, is first of all, they
Well,
depreciate it as soon as it comes out of the box. And then even if you use it just one time, they depreciate it another 50%. So by the time you get around to, repackaging and send it back, they're like, oh, well, you owe us a depreciation, so no money back. Okay, shutting up again. Crickets.
All right, Lexi, ask again and we'll shut up so you can hear.
Did you see Dom put all his answers for our distance in the chat?
He just did 10-hour plane, so that's a distance. Big time.
Carmen or Pauline, are you here? Or Dom?
Health. That was clear.
That was.
Spirit, Sammy would like to know if her dad's here. If you are, can you come through?
Someone said I love you.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was done. All right, Matt.
I just heard Sammy.
Who is the spirit that was touching my arm earlier in my hand? Just before I started live. Or before I made the decision to go live, rather.
Spirits, if anyone is here for me, could you let them come through, please? Lisa, was that you?
Did it say it's a boy?
I don't know, but I heard
That's what I heard.
I heard my cousin there for a little bit.
Spirits, are you talking about somebody possibly going to be pregnant or is pregnant?
I've been,
Oh.
Mary, I've been trying to find out more about my cousin's murders. And I know I hadn't told you that, but now you know.
What'd you say, Lexi, whenever I asked that question?
What's that?
What'd you say whenever I asked that question about somebody being pregnant? And you
Well,
said,
I'm not pregnant.
I know, I'm not. You said something, but I don't remember what you said. So I didn't hear what you said. Really.
Oh, the question was asked if anybody's expecting anything, and yeah, I'm expecting Dom, but I'm not expecting a child.
Dave.
I haven't had a period for ages either.
One is too many. Right, ladies?
Yeah.
That was a male voice just said Dom. I think that's what he said.
Well, I know y'all gonna be disappointed as hell, but I gotta go lay down for a while. So I'm gonna jump off here.
Night,
All right, Boomer. We'll see you
Night,
later.
Boomer. Love you. God.
Bye.
He cuts himself off. He was in such a hurry.
Just letting you know I'm still here.
I had been wondering. I have heard Eli twice.
He's probably lurking.
Probably.
You better. You better make an appointment with your OBGYN over there.
Bring the media with you. Oh, damn. If that's the requirement, I'm always pregnant.
It's crazy. Spirits, what do you think about what my doctor said today?
Oh my God, Dave.
Yes. Carol, are you here?
Okay, this could get confusing because that's my mother's name.
Mm-mm. I'm Carol.
Carol.
I said I'm Carol.
I don't think they're going to answer me.
Which Carol is this?
Carol, who are you here for, Carol? I know, babe.
Who's that Carol to Don?
That's his mother, and she's speaking French.
Oh. Oh, gosh. Well, no wonder I never heard Mom, because that would apply to either one of us then. Sarah, Boomer left.
Hello, Carol.
And of course, if she's speaking French, then very few of us are going to understand it.
I know.
So sure, I'm not going to understand it.
Now, Dom, if your dad's name was David, I'm going to have to talk with you. We may be siblings.
Okay, Dave, put the translation beside it. Just saying. If you know it.
That means I can. Jipu means I can.
Okay.
It's all right. You don't have to. What are you sorry for? Put it in there. I want you to.
We. Someone said we. A male voice.
Yeah.
Now we've got them
Yes.
all speaking French.
Wheeze, yes, Mary.
I know what we means. I know a few words, but not near what they're talking about. Dave says I can. It says that she said I can hear your heart. It's he thinks that's what it said anyway. I think she's trying to refer that Dom needs to slow himself to so his heart will calm whenever he calms. Maybe.
Thank you, Carol, for talking with us.
I think Dom knows where to go when he wants to speak with someone now.
Well, he can speak to her. He speaks to her a lot, but
Oh, I
the
know.
problem right now is he can't open himself up because of his health.
Right.
All right.
Hmm. Did you hear that? Behind him, I'm bringing more. Did you hear that? Yeah.
Well, the little boy is not doing well. Of course, she's upset.
Somebody's talking. If you hear somebody in the background.
I'm going to take care of him, Carol, as best I can. Tell her, Dom. Tell her out loud in French.
Huh? Yeah. So they start shooting. Oh, Zachary? Tell you, mother's love will never. There's nothing more. It's all right. It's all right, Dave.
You're doing better than most of us would be.
You have no. He means translated. I think you have no reason to
Yeah.
be sorry for her. There's no. Um. Anyway, I feel her pain. You see what I'm saying with that? I get it. Spirits, who's the cops after out here? It's not me. Very simple.
Dom, Timmy, Boku, Pauline.
I don't know if I can say that. I'll try.
I just said it.
Alright.
Can be cool pony. Yes, she does.
What? I didn't hear you, Lexi.
Oh, I was talking to Dom.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, Lexi.
I'm giving you a virtual hug, Lexi. You just don't.
Yeah, I am
Thanks.
too.
And his mother. And him. Yeah, I agree, Dave. Yeah, my mother was my hero too.
I'm feeling all the emotions. Wow. Thank you for that, Dave. That was very nice of you.
Yeah, Sammy.
It's just emotional, Sammy.
I agree. My mother's right up there with that. My mother was a strong woman. Strong woman. She's strong to come through like she has. I mean, her energy. Which
Oh
I
yeah.
kind of feel it, but she's strong anyway. I mean,
I'm actually feeling the emotion in my heart.
She was an amazing woman.
She loves you very, very much, Dom.
See, babe, you got to teach me French more. All I can say is, je t'aime, Dominic. Je t'aime. I love you, Dominic.
did you guys meet on here?
Uh,
On YouTube?
yeah, on YouTube.
Nothing wrong with that. You know, sometimes you just meet people, you know, just you never know who you're going to come across or who you're going to meet, no matter where you're at. Well, especially on here. And you never know how relatable you are to them or how close you are to them, and not really know it till after you meet each other on here.
Very true.
It happens. First proper girlfriend, she says. Proper girlfriend, he says. Proper. In other words, not one of those one-night stands.
Yeah, that got him pregnant, possibly.
Right.
Wait, she got Dave pregnant?
Yeah, that's what you said earlier.
Yeah, things are different these days.
That's funny. I know what that means because Frank said it to me a long time ago.
Yeah, I love you too.
The world is full of mysteries. Yeah, it is.
Welcome back, Sheriff.
Yeah, Sammy, Dom and I have been together for a while. Me and 13 spirits.
That was crazy.
Now, I don't know what he said, but what Dave said last there, except for the Sammy part. I mean, up above there.
Very well done.
Do what?
Tres bien accompli.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Oh.
That's why you need to have Google Translate on the tab. Listen, when your man speaks French to you all the time, you got that shit on the tab.
Yeah, I guess you would have.
Listen, I get poems, I get paragraphs, I get all kinds of stuff.
Nothing wrong with that either. Communication's a big, big part of it.
I love it.
Long distance relationships can be hard, but you know, you can do it if you want to. If you want to bad enough, it can be done.
Oh, yes. Most definitely.
The heart wants what the heart wants, and ain't nothing you can do about it.
That's the truth.
It happens when you least expect it.
That's the truth.
That's
too.
really the truth.
I'm just full of knowledge, ladies.
I'm just full of shit.
Oh hell,
Yes,
I've been that. I've been that too.
yes, Cat and Beth and Cher for sure. I'm just full of knowledge.
It'll get easier, baby.
If the borders are open, it'd be easier. Yeah, it would be a lot easier. They have lifted the ban for us to be able to travel within the United States if we've had the shot. We have to be able to prove we get stopped in another state, I guess, and we've had the shot.
Hey, kitty.
When
Come
was
on.
there
Up.
ever a ban?
What?
Up.
People have been traveling all over the country.
Well, the CDC lifted it as of today, is what I'm saying.
Howdy, Sammy.
I never even heard of it.
Yeah.
I didn't know you couldn't leave your state.
They've
people
had it there like that for a long time.
Oh, people have been traveling all over
They've
the
been
place.
doing it, but doesn't mean, I mean, you know, they've been doing it, yes, but they still have frowned upon it. I'll put it like that. They're not exactly telling you can't, but they prefer you don't. Some states have blocked their in passages where you can't get in. Florida did for a long time. They wouldn't let nobody pass their line.
Oh, Dave,
Say hi
believe
to the
me,
people.
if I shout, you'll know it.
Say hi to the people.
I won't even need a mic.
I'm probably being loud, but
No, Dom's not there.
I don't mean to be.
He's not there.
Hi, Poochie. How are you? As he yawns.
I have no clue how loud I am compared to everybody else.
Loud.
Really.
Just playing. You know I was going to give you crap about that.
Oh, I don't know.
Dave, what do you mean I love Dom, but he works too hard?
Yeah, see, that's what I meant about people who normally telling me to speak up.
That's so funny.
Yes. Did you hear that? I love you. That came through real clear.
Yeah, it did.
Who do you love, Spirit? Who are you talking to? Dom.
Beth.
That was clear.
Oh, I heard my name.
Did you? I heard Dom too.
Oh, wow. There was Dom.
The mail that said I love you. Who's the message to?
Said I miss you.
I just heard Beth again.
My cousin is coming through a little bit here and there.
Beth?
You think my family would come through more much family as I got over there?
Okay, the mail, I'm not sure who that is. Who's the mail that's saying my name? Me? Well, yeah. What's your name?
Samantha Lynn, don't talk to your father like that. Spirit or not. And yes, I pulled out the middle name on that
Oh,
Oops.
and she pulled herself right out of the stream on that one, too.
Yeah.
Wrong button.
I think Sammy kicked her that time.
She said, oh.
I moved, dropped the mouse and kicked myself out. Put that over there where I can't be doing that.
Cute toes. You're waving with your toes, Mary.
Let me take that off camera so you can't see them toes.
Cute.
I got little big toes. Need to cut my toenails, but you know.
Oh, Sammy, you are not an angel.
She wishes.
Don't even try that. Oh,
Sure.
God.
He says, no, you're not. Hey, go by Halo, Sammy, you're kidding nobody, right?
Yeah, she keeps trying to convince us that the horns are holding the halo up, but we know better.
He says, Beth, give me 2 colors.
Give you 2 colors?
Yes.
Purple and black, I guess. I don't know why I'm giving you 2 colors.
My colors are red, pink, well, it's not in that order. Red, orange, pink, and white.
What colors did you give him, Beth? Purple and black?
Yeah.
Babe, do you want another color besides black?
listen, I've concocted a spell to hide my horns. Shit. What's my aura, Mary? Unless you're sitting in front of me, Sammy, I don't know. It changes.
Or purple and teal.
6.
Is he doing a joke on us?
No.
Mm-mm. No, he's doing something serious.
Reading. What? I heard you say, Mary. What?
Ooh, that juice is warm. I'll be back.
May have.
No, for you, Dave, it was clunge.
Did you just say me? You just reminded him that he hasn't ate yet, Beth.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe you need to eat something, Dave.
I hope clunge didn't remind him that he didn't eat.
In another way. I don't know. Who knows?
I know, Maria's got me stuck on clunge. I hear clunge and I think Maria and vice versa.
Spirits, is any of my family around that would like to come through and talk to me?
Oh, Sammy, I want a nephew card. And for those who don't know, she understands what that means.
Bob's. Yeah, his plunge is boobs.
Bethley Bob's? What the hell is a Bethley Bob's?
You. Calling Bethley Bob's.
Wow. I leave for a second, come back, and there's nothing but minge and clunge in the comment section.
And Bethley Bob's. That's a new one.
Yeah, Custard. Who you calling Custard? You talking to Beth? This is you Custard.
Bethley Bob. What the hell are Bethley Bobs?
I know. It doesn't even sound right.
He nicknamed her Bethley Bob.
What the? You Custard?
He's calling
my. He's calling me Custard?
No, me.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know anymore.
Sammy, are those the cards the kids got a hold of?
How many drinks have you had? You don't even know anymore. Well, I'm just joking. Sammy, if you come right now, I mean, where are you at? Are you at home or are you at work? How far away are you? Just filling the chat now. I've been hallucinating 3 hours. So you've been hallucinating that you've been here for 3 hours, right? What you trying to say?
This was all just a
dream. You're watching us?
Oh, is that what those wavy lines are that I keep seeing?
What?
She means they're shaman cards, not shaking. Are you leaving now? I don't want to be on all night. I'll be there at 5 if you want.
Yeah, she's gonna fly low.
Well, I can send you a link and you just come on panel. I mean, why you got to come all the way over here to read it to me when you can do it on panel?
None of us are from Boston.
Actually, me, I'm from the South.
I'm from that state, but the other end.
Love
So
you
I had nothing to do with it.
guys. The water I haven't forgotten Boston down. Really. We love you too, Dave. Phone won't work for people.
I've forgotten about Boston, damn it.
Get on your laptop. Where's your
What do you
laptop?
mean I don't know my own country's history? I'm from Massachusetts. Just the other end of the state.
I believe I can fly. I can sing that song. I have actually haven't a bit.
Babe, you got family everywhere.
Hey, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Howdy, Wendy.
Wendy is Sammy's mother.
And Sammy is what to you?
Cousin.
Sammy, her mother's my cousin too. Her
Okay.
mother's my second cousin. Sammy's third.
Yeah, I have a few exes in Mass. They can stay there.
I was not a fart either. Just so y'all know.
Oh, y'all want to see my new toy?
Yeah, of course. We like toys.
I have a new toy, but
myself up for that, but okay.
but my man didn't tell me that I needed to buy an SD card to go in it as well.
I know what 1773 is.
I'm gonna get some new ones myself.
Look at that snazzy recorder.
Ha ha.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
But I need an SD card to go in it. Yeah.
Did I see bling on that?
Forgot to tell me that one, babe.
It looks like it has a little bit of bling on it.
And it came with a bag, a black bag.
Oh.
You know about me and opening stuff in bags on stream. That's why I didn't present it like this.
Yeah, I would have expected straws that time.
I do have straws. I have other things as well.
Hi, Missy. You back?
No, it didn't come with it. Well, shit, maybe it did. Maybe it's still in the box. I don't know. Let me look. Oh, hell. Did it?
I'm gonna order me some stuff that I want soon. Hopefully next week.
Oh.
Come back up, Misty, if you want to. If you want to.
Nope. Package includes a handy recorder, 2 AAA batteries, and a quick guide.
If y'all,
You need a guide for something that needs batteries?
Well, a quick guide, I guess, to teach you how to use the buttons.
For a quickie?
However, I have a Dom, so I won't be reading the guide.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean you have the deluxe one, babe?
Uh-oh.
Just get here with all your toys already. I'm sick of this shit. I want all his toys. He has the fun ones.
I like his little coffin.
Oh, the music box?
Yeah.
Oh, mine looks just like yours, I thought. Well, I don't want to sing to it. Believe me, you don't want me singing to it.
I mean, I have some stuff. I got dowsing rods. I got cards. I got necrophonics. I got afterlife box. I want an SB7 and I want a EMF reader and I want a lot of.
Ooh, Brother Matt said he made me some dowsing rods, but I still haven't seen them. They're supposedly sparkly, and the can of paint blew up on him or something, or the glitter did, and so he was glittery for a day. But
Yeah.
he still hasn't sent them to me.
Shane's got everything there is underneath the stun for ghost hunting.
You got it with a card and a leather case. Oh, well, aren't you fancy?
There's some things I want to get.
Yeah, right, Dave. You've got cat balls.
Yeah, Dave's got balls.
Dave's got flashy balls.
I got flashy balls too.
Uh-oh.
Or they just said on there, we all do.
No, that was Sheriff. That was Sheriff coming through. That's the free ship before you get them legs.
Penguins are to freeze shut before you get them, Lex, he says.
Before I get what? Dom's toys? Babe, I'm already ordering us cat balls.
All right, Carol. I took you down. I ain't let nobody hear you. I muted you is what I done. I let you sleep.
Yep. I'm ordering those right there.
Cat balls now. Oh, look, Sheriff's got some cat balls. Hey, I gotta get me some.
Hey, Carol.
That's your mother.
Hey, Carol.
At me.
Oh, the dowsing rods off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know. I even offered to pay for them and pay for the shipping. And yeah.
That reminds me, I have to actually pay for mine.
What? The sparkly
My
balls? Babe, you want me to get 3 of them or 6 of them? How many balls do we need? Oh,
3.
The spirits just told me 3. Well, they come packed with 3. Thanks, spirits. I didn't ask you. I asked Dom, but that's all right.
Thanks for nice ball, Sheriff. Oh, wait a second.
Thanks, there, Dave.
They can make them light up, Wendy. They're like Dave said, they're a trigger object. Like the EMF says, it goes off. It's
more balls, more fun. That still doesn't answer my question. Oh, so what? 6? You want 6 of them? Did they just tell me no?
I just heard somebody whisper my name, Mary. There's my dowsing rods. See if you can see it.
I was about to say that looks like a necrophonic cat.
Right there. There's the handles.
Ooh.
They're just copper. Woo, and they're flying at me. God. My right arm, my right hand and arm just started tingling when I picked them up. Maybe they're trying to say something. Well, let's just see. You're going to have to take my word for it because I ain't showing you me. I look terrible.
Oh, you can't look worse than me. Come
Oh,
on,
yes, I can.
no. Especially if I turn the light on. Ooh, that's bad.
Center,
Ooh.
please. All right, spirits. Do you have something you want to tell me?
The dog does.
Says yes, they do. Okay, center, please. If you have something you want to tell me, you're going to have to come through the box and say it so Dave can hear it or somebody because I'm not going to hear it very well. Let me see if I can get it to answer a question. Does it have to do with my health? Yes, it does. Is it something the doctor said today? Yes, it is. Okay. I have a feeling I know what it is, but okay. Let's narrow it down to which subject. Is it about diabetes? I take it that's a no. Is it about my ear? Okay. Does it have to do with my blood sugar? So that's a no on the ear. Center, please. Okay. Center, please. There you go. Does it have to do with my blood sugar? Yes. Center, please. Is it going to lower? Center, please. Okay. All right. Now you can answer it. Is it going to lower my blood sugar? They're on the fence on that one. They don't know. If I do what I'm supposed to, will it lower? That's a given, right? Maybe? No. It says no. I'm not gonna. Am I gonna have to take shots for it? No. is the medicine going to lower it that you've given me? It says no. Just Christ, watch him. Who are you supposed to watch, Dave? Who's Dave supposed to watch? What, Dom? They said Dom after that. Welcome back, Matt.
By the way, Mary.
What?
I had messaged Matt when we were talking cryptids and all that. And yeah, it took a while to get him here.
Is Matt's blood sugar, have they found the right answer yet? Says yes. I'm using dowsing rods, Matt, if you want to know what's going on.
Are you still wearing glitter?
Does Matt's pituitary gland, is it not working right? Or is it working right, I should say? No, it says. Okay, send her, please. Send her. There you go. Does Matt need to have an MRI to check his pituitary gland? Says yes. But I'm going to tell you, they answered it, but I was told that yesterday by a spirit in my ear when he was on Dave's talking about it. So that's why I brought it up. But you can take that or not. I mean, it just depends on who wants. I mean, you know, I'm just telling you what I was told. Matt, are you there, Matt? You're welcome, Matt. Just throwing it out there that I do talk to spirits, but or they talk to me, I should say, but and if I hear it, then I usually pass it on for the most part. Sometimes I don't. I need to learn to trust myself a little more.
Oh, Matt, dang it. What's that second thing that I saw besides the Bigfoot? I think you said it was a level something dog man. I'm not sure now.
Hey, if he wants to come up here and talk about it, I'm more than happy to let him.
I can send him the link.
Love you too, Matt. What, spirits? I hear you say Mary. You said Mary several times. What? I'm listening.
Hey, Matt, you got the link if you want to jump up here.
level 2 warrior hyena Tyson. But
Yeah, can you explain a little something more about that?
I thought he said you was just saying it sounded like that, not
Dang. He slept with them all.
I sound like a level 2 warrior hyena.
Yeah. Is that
Really?
my door knocking?
That's the shouting I do.
Well, you either come in or you don't come in. Matthew's asleep.
There's a name for my shout.
All I heard was loud laughing.
Oh gosh.
Link. Yeah, she sent you a link. I mean, she can send you a link.
I have a level 2 warrior hyena shout. Are you happy, Dave?
Beth, did you send him the link?
Yes, I did.
Okay, just asking.
I twittered it to you.
Sammy just got here. She must have flew here airmail.
Oh, Lord.
Yep, goes to, yeah. I twatted you.
You twatted him. Wow. That sounded awful.
I know, didn't it?
Yeah, spirit.
Yeah. Other stuff too.
Hang on, man. I'm coming. Get you. There you go. Hi, Matt.
I don't know if this is right or not.
Howdy, Beth.
Is y'all?
Hey, Matt.
I got one over there.
What do I use to put it in?
Oh,
Anything you don't catch on fire.
I was better, but I got over it.
Is there
To
anything I need
know.
Oh.
Yeah, I got this. It's a Celtic tree of life. Symbol.
Mary,
And on the back, it
Yeah,
says,
what?
you want to end the necro so we don't have too many things going at once?
What? What? Beth?
Do you want to end the necrophonic so we don't
Yeah,
have too many
yeah,
things
yeah.
going at once?
Be glad to. I mean, happy to. Sorry, Spirit. Send me glad. Sorry. We're gonna.
Oh, you're bad. Did you hear
I'm
that?
sorry. I didn't mean to say it that way. I'm sorry. I love you, Spirits. I really do. And I thank you for you coming in, hanging out with us. But I ask that all of you go back to where you're from and that only my family remains here. Bye,
Oh
Spirit.
my gosh, Dave.
Bye, Spirit.
Bye, Spirit.
Thank you, spirits.
thank you, spirits.
It's off.
Thank you. But yes, Pocket Raptor. I've been working on different types of dowsing rods lately, and I have an extendable one that I've created
I
now.
bet you do.
that, yeah, you can extend them outwards like a antenna. Yeah, like you can extend them out to it from an antenna, and you screw it into the base, and they fold. And when you're done with it, you unscrew it from the base, and you push it into the base, and you keep it that way.
It's detachable too.
So it's extendable.
Yes. Yeah, it's portable. You can play with it
gosh.
anywhere. It can tickle your fancy anywhere.
Oh,
Tickle my
Yeah.
fancy.
Yeah, tickle your fancy anywhere. On the go, in a home.
Oh, we're going Dr. Seuss here.
Yes.
oh, Dave. This guy,
I've only been up there 5 minutes already.
He's
Not
so-
even.
okay, this guy's on. I'm out of here. He's more boring than an Amish book of sex.
Oh, jeez. Amish book is sex. Ha! I created the Amish Karma Sutra.
Good night, Stephanie.
Night, Stephanie. Take it easy.
Good night.
Thank you for coming, hanging out.
Thank you
So,
for coming.
what-
That was not a good. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Always thank you for coming.
Oh, I'm snoring.
Every day that ends with Y.
Oh, naughty bet.
Okay, so what's a level 2? What the hell did you say again? Warrior hyena. There we go.
Yes. The hyena class is actually the type 4 of the dogman stereotype. There's the type 1, which is the gray wolf, the type 2, which is the jackal looking Anubis type. There's the type
Yeah,
3,
that was the
which
one.
is then there's the type 3, which are kind of bear looking. Then the type 4, which are hyena looking. But each one of the dogmen have different skills, different breeds, kind of like dogs. They have scout types, they have warrior types, they have, den protectors, which are females.
Oh, so
they
lucky
stay.
me, I ran into a warrior type.
Yeah, and it could have been a warrior. I mean, it could have been a warrior breed because of the neck size and the hunch that it had. Or it could have been a rogue alpha that was probably kicked out of the pack. And usually males don't stay in a pack for very long. There's only like one male per pack.
Well, you know what? I got
yeah.
the impression that it was like very old. So maybe it had been kicked out.
Sorry.
Probably. I mean, they do that too. I mean, dogmen are kind of like wolves. Oh, sorry, Mary. What?
Nothing. She stepped on my foot. I like to have the big one.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, dogmen are different than Sasquatch. I mean, they have different breeds, different jobs, stuff like that. They're bred for different purposes. And when they're older, unlike Sasquatch that usually keep their old around, dogmen, they fight for the alpha position all the time. And if they're too old to handle the alpha position and they lose, they're either killed or ran out of the pack.
Yeah.
So,
because I was not afraid of it. I felt bad for it. So I'll bet you that's what it was.
It probably was. And I mean, they're still dangerous creatures, even though they're old. I mean, they still.
Yeah,
you could
still
have,
got the hell out of there.
Yeah, I mean, even past their prime, they're still 10 times stronger than us. They may be a little bit slower and everything than the younger, but
it was
they
more
can
than
still
10
break
times
your neck.
bigger than me. So
Yeah. Yep. Um, Dogman is something different. It just depends on what part of where you are and what part of the country you're in for each Dogman. Like up north, like northeast, you usually run into the type ones, the like gray wolf types. Um, they're sleek. They have more speed than they do power, and they like to attack in groups. The type 2 are more rugged. They have packs and everything, but but with the type 2s, the females are the ones that's usually in power. Most of the dogmen, the females are in power, like they are in any other canine group. But they keep one alpha male to breed with. Pretty much all he does is he goes out, he hunts, brings back food, and is used to breed with.
And he has fun, yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, I mean, he pretty much has a harem on his hand.
His meat is rewarded for the meat.
Oh Lord.
Yes, pretty much.
So Matt, why do you talk posh on this stream, but speak like a bulldog's ass chewing a wasp on Dave's stream?
Well, because big bro, I have three ladies up here, and Sheriff's mic's muted, so he doesn't really count right now.
Correction. You got 4. Sammy's in here too, but yeah.
Yeah. See, Sammy's in here.
See, that's why he's talking all posh and all that, as you put it.
Yeah. I gotta make a good impression on my first live stream with Mary.
There you go.
You made your first impression a long time ago.
I'm good. Whatever you got to say.
Does anybody?
I already made it perverted my first 5 minutes. Just give me time. Let me loosen up.
Oh,
that's
how
the
this
sensual
works.
juices flowing.
Okay, I understand how this works now.
Oh yeah, it's just like a lawyer. It's just like a lawyer at 2:00, shut down at a bar. He waits till the end. He acts like he's got money and everything, and then at the end, he lets the real pervert out. Yeah.
His voice sounds.
Yeah.
And I have ordered my balls officially.
So soon you'll be playing balls.
I don't want to hear about y'all's balls. Okay.
Sammy.
I love you too, Dave.
Hey, if you're going to be hearing this conversation, you're going to have to hear about balls. That's all I got to say.
You're right.
And I'm fine with glowy, glittery, flashy, balls of fun. Tools of enjoyment.
We're not talking Benoit balls.
Oh, well, crap! I'm in the wrong stream. I'll see you ladies later.
Hey, wait a minute. At least Sammy and I know what those are because she laughed at that.
Right. But.
Oh God, the kid knows what those are.
Yes. Yes, I do.
How have I not seen that?
Hey, Hey,
I know
I'm no
Lexi knows
stranger to
too.
toys.
What pinball balls are?
Yeah.
Yes, I am aware.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that tweet until just now.
Well, what? Huh?
Oh,
Cheh. No, I'm not, Dave. You are. What? 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 All what?
it's a tweet from Dom to me, and I didn't see it until just
Oh,
now, and he did it 2 hours
oh.
ago. Sorry, babe.
Tommy is such a sweetheart.
He
I
is.
love his. I love his kid.
Oh, Tyler.
Yes, he's adorable.
Tyler blows me kisses.
Who's kid?
I want to pick him. I want to pick him up, shrink him down, and put him in my pocket.
How many pocket raptors do you need?
I
He'd
need
be
an
more like
army of them.
he'd be a pocket Spider-Man.
Yes, or a pocket Hulk.
Well, Matt,
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
dicks like Bigfoot and stuff like that. So yeah, he's
Yes.
all that.
Well, this is my standpoint on everything.
You gotta speak up, let them hear you.
This is my
Okay.
You think that Beth talks slow? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Right?
this is my standpoint on everything. If spirits and witches are real, then vampires and werewolves are real.
That's right, sister. I mean, werewolves are not technically cryptids. Werewolves are technically cursed humans. There's a difference between werewolves and dogmen. Werewolves are humans that's been cursed by a witch or a priestess or doing something wrong to Mother Earth, and Mother Earth getting revenge on them, and they have to break the curse, like the children of Gaia, which in Greek mythology they were a select few of humans that were chosen by Gaia to defend her, but they were only immortal in their wolf form. So if they did not give in to the beast, they would die like a normal human. But if they gave into the beast, they would have to live the rest of their life in either their lycanthrope form or their wolf form to gain immortality. And their connection to Earth also healed any wound that was dealt to them. So if they got their stomach cut open by a sword, as long as they were in their werewolf form or their wolf form, they would be able to heal. But if they were in their human form, they would not be able to heal. So it's kind of like a two-bladed dagger for them. But dogmen, on the other hand, they are naturally born humanoid and in a lycanthrope state. Like how vampires have to go through death to be reborn as a creature, to be reborn as a creature to feast on the blood of humans to continue on living. There's also multiple types of vampires. Like there's not just the regular Nosferatus and Vlads and stuff like that. There's also psychic vampires. There's psychic. Do what?
Did I just hear a volunteer?
Good night, Mama Lamb.
Night, Mama Lamb.
Good night, Mama Lamb.
I think I heard a volunteer.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm
Yeah, I
back.
thought I heard so too.
I volunteer as tribute. If I die at the hands of a vampire or werewolf, then so be it.
Well, see, the thing is, the curse of the werewolf being passed on to somebody else through a bite or a claw mark or anything like that, that only came around in movies. There's not been a legend protruding to passing on lycanthropy from a werewolf to another human by biting them or scratching them. The only way you could literally become a werewolf is either by pissing off a gypsy and having her curse you, or taking an oath through an ancient god.
We stay with this family.
Because every account of lycanthropy,
This family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
been there, done that.
Right.
There was a curse put on my family years ago.
yeah, what kind of curse?
Well, it stands to the point to where what the deal was is that I really don't know exactly the curse, why, but I do know
You feel me,
why.
Dave?
Because
Yeah.
my mother was a midwife to when my mother was to be born. She wanted to name her Rosavola Nell instead of Nellie Ernestine that she was named.
Right.
And my grandmother said no, and this woman was very close with my family. And and my grandmother said no, and she named her Nellie Ernestine because my grandfather wanted her named that. Okay. Well, she went against this midwife, and the midwife got mad because she told her out of her 11 kids that she can name one. Mom was the last kid, and she didn't get to name her, and so it made her mad. So she put a curse on the women of the family that the story goes is that we would know things that we shouldn't know, which I did, and stuff.
Like
and
a
we would see more than what we wanted to see. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway, that was the story. I don't know how true that is. I feel like because we do have a witch side to our family.
Okay.
That we do not practice, but us ones that are in this generation now and the generation under us, there's 4 of us that are very in tune and seek that witch side of it, at some point.
I mean,
for some reason, I'm the strongest, which I come from my mother, which was the 11th child.
Right.
For some reason, I'm the strongest one out of my family.
Yeah.
So, don't know if that's part of it or what, but I mean, we only got bits and pieces of the story about it. I'm just telling you the part that I know my mother told me.
I understand. Yeah, and sometimes there's still there's cursed bloodlines all over the world, and the numbers play a big part in curses also. Either strengthen or weaken or damn you, supposedly. And that's a part of like the Fae rules from Scotland and Ireland and stuff like that, that go with the Fae curses.
That's
a
where
lot
your
of
little guy comes in, Mary.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
yeah.
You. The one I seen at 5 years old.
Right.
Yeah.
It
There's one.
if anything has power over curses, it would be the Fae in the cryptid world.
What?
Margie. Dottie's sister?
Yeah. What about her?
Can I just say that the Dodgers won today? Thanks. Sorry.
I'm certain.
You're welcome.
Good. Like me. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Not which part.
Just had to say that.
Look.
But also, yes, all this
Yes.
to avoid making dowsing rods for me. Yes. Thanks for pointing that out, Dave. I appreciate it.
My standards are as low as yours. Yeah, well, Dave, it's I told you they were. Did you not believe me?
It is what it is. Okay, Matt.
No.
I got another
Yes.
question.
Yes.
What are the chances that someone will run into two cryptids, two different ones, accidentally?
Didn't happen. You're lying, Beth.
Oh, right. Sometimes I wish I was.
There's
now.
been
Hell yes, babe.
there's people that's literally ran into hundreds of cryptids. It
Okay, I'm good with two.
yeah, it depends on how active the area that you were living in when you ran into them, like how active that whole entire area is beforehand. It also depends on how keen you are at perception of it. A lot of people run into cryptids every day and misidentify them as bears or,
Really?
Yeah, people all the time misidentify Sasquatch or dogmen as bears on two legs.
No,
instead
they
of
don't
what?
look anything alike. No.
Well, yeah, I know, but you're also talking about a lot of city folk that
Well, I
have
was
only
city
seen.
folk.
Well, you know what I
I'm
mean.
not city folk. I have seen. I'll say that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Misty,
Would I be classified as city folk?
No.
Well,
No.
no, I don't mean it as a bad thing. I'm talking about city folk that
I know what you mean.
live their life through Discovery Channel. That
I grew up in cornfields.
Well, I kind of sort of did until then.
Okay,
did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were to run into one, is it a guarantee that they're going to try to attack you?
No. 90% of the time, the cryptid wants to get away from you. Like they don't
want to be known.
unless. Yeah, they don't want anything to do with you. They're not going to jump around and like try to talk to you or anything like that. I mean,
No.
they would rather like look at you, see that you're not a threat, and walk away. But if you're in the middle of the woods and you're in their territory, at first they're going to try to throw things at you and try to get you to leave their territory. They would rather hide in the bushes, throw rocks at you, or sticks, or do threatening.
Now, see, in my case with the Bigfoot, It was more
Yeah.
like it was curious, but didn't want to be
Yeah.
seen. Because once
Yeah.
it realized it was spotted, it ran.
Right. Yeah, like I mean that also depends. That also shows its how I mean its age also. The juveniles are the ones that usually the juveniles are the ones that usually sit and watch. Like they want to know what they can. I mean, they want to learn what they can from you, so they can go back and tell mommy and daddy, "Oh, hey, that this human did this," or whatever. And then you get the older ones that have been in the woods all their life and has never seen a human, and they'll sit back and watch you and make sure that you're not there to try to take their territory from them. They're going to be on guard and step in if need be. You know what I mean?
The area I was in was quite literally where a witch's coven met on the mountain.
Right.
So to see people there was not unusual.
Yeah.
Hey, Dom, you take care.
Take care, Dom.
I have a problem with trying
Take
to
care.
I love you, babe. Good night.
And rest. Sorry, and rest.
You're fine.
I
You're
have
fine.
a question.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
As Mary and everybody pretty much on the panel knows, I have how would you put it, Mary? Animals really, really like me.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
she
Like
can
an
stand
animal
in the yard and
magnetism.
the deer walk up to her.
Yeah. Like an animal magnetism.
I am able to sense what animals are within a certain radius of me.
Yeah.
Like it's like I pick up on their vibrations or whatever you want to call it, and I can identify them.
Their energy and vibration.
She's a real life Snow White.
Oh, really? Nice, Sammy. Thanks.
I didn't mean to say it out loud.
Yeah, you did.
But one thing I've noticed, there's been like I'm originally from Canada, so I spent a lot of time like in the Rockies and that kind of thing. A lot of time in
Right.
nature.
Yeah.
There has been times where I've picked up something that wasn't what I would call like a normal vibration.
Wasn't natural. Yeah.
It was animal type, animal like.
Yeah.
But it wasn't what I was familiar with.
But it had like a kind of like a different kind of hindrance to you, like kind of like what you get from humans.
Yes and no. There was, like I said, there was a wild part to it. Like I can get pictures and stuff from animals.
Yeah.
And they were aware of me. Like very aware of me.
Yeah.
But it was like they were staying just outside of my visual and mental where I could actually connect.
Yeah. And that's what they do. They usually stay out of a lot of Sasquatch and cryptids and everything know the human eyesight range and the human sensory range. So they're all the time just outside that reach.
And something else.
They know where you are.
Something that's probably going to sound crazy. My impression of it is that the Sasquatch are able to cloak themselves somehow that we can't see them.
Yeah. There's a lot of debate. Like I started with a lot of cryptid groups, and I've told them from the hair samples that I've collected from Sasquatches, they're kind of translucent. like the actual hair, is translucent. It has an outer color on it that matches the wilderness that's around it. But if you hold it up to the sun, you can actually see the sunlight go through the hair follicles.
So the impression that I've had every time I've kind of mentally connected, or whatever you want to call it,
yeah,
could potentially be correct then.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what makes them so easy to take 2 or 3 steps and blend in with the surroundings around them, is because
would explain why they're not seen when they're hunted too.
Right. Because they are perfectly camouflaged. And see, you only see that with some predators, and most of those kind of predators are like jellyfish. The translucent bodies and stuff like that, and they're hard to pick up. You know, if you've ever walked on the beach or anything, you know if there. You won't know that there's a jellyfish on the beach or anything until you feel the burning sting of them wrapping around you, because they blend in with the surroundings around them. And I believe that the Sasquatch have adapted that kind of natural cloaking. I don't want to say it's like metaphysical or anything like that. I just believe it's a part of their natural DNA, so they can escape, so they can hide. So, you know, like you'll see you can see videos of Yetis in the Tibetan mountains that are just sitting there and look like snow until they get up and start walking. And even then, it's hard to see them walking unless you follow their actual footsteps.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. I mean,
you guys like Dave and you don't know Misty like we do, but she has got her yard and her house is full of spirits.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, literally.
I caught photos of dogs and full-bodied apparitions.
Dog spirit that walks through her house. She was on my live one night.
Yes.
And we was watching her cameras in her house, and here comes this dog spirit come through the back door, just walked straight through.
Right through the kitchen,
the kitchen and right into the wall. And we're all sitting there like, okay. I mean, we all seen it.
I have ghost animals follow me around. Like, I don't know why. Like, I've had on one of my live streams, there was 2 ghost cats that were following me. I've had a ghost pig follow me.
Your pig is famous.
Yeah, my ghost pig. Yeah, my ghost pig on another live that I was doing. It was just sitting in the bushes, just looking at me. I didn't know it was there, but it was sitting there. But yeah, I can understand that.
Oh, we've seen that same dog in her yard too. But I'll tell you, nobody expected that to happen. Boomer was on the panel, and he is really tough to convince.
Right.
And he was the one going, look.
Yeah, he was freaking right out, and so was Mary.
If he doesn't see it, he can block the spirits, and he can see them with his mind's eye. But for him to see it with his eyes is a total different thing. But he's like you have to really convince him. So when he's seen it, he was like, did I just see that? Hell, did I just see that? He's like, so yeah, he was like, on it. And we was all like, okay.
It was funny the way he reacted.
Yeah,
and that was on Mary's live stream.
Yeah.
actually.
Is there any other questions? The other one with you, Mary, she had a question, right?
The other one with you. And it's Sammy.
Sammy.
The other one with you.
I was just gonna ask before I leave if anybody wants a card.
She has cards that she wants to read to somebody if they want to hear one.
I just pulled 2 for Marianne if you guys want any.
I'll take a reading. I'll take a card.
I don't want to jump in and then jump back out again, but I gotta go to bed. It was really nice meeting you.
It's all right.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, I look forward to talking to you again.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
I was in this family, then somehow I got kicked out, and now I'm back again.
Wait, what?
Huh?
You got
Yeah,
you got kicked out?
yeah,
How
I
did
got
that
kicked
happen?
out. Like it's been doing that to me, and to a lot of channels. It's kicked me out of the family. Then I've had to go back and rejoin the family.
Oh, YouTube did it. Yeah.
Man, I just made you blue. So go in there and leave your link. Everybody can get it.
Yeah, check out my link if you'd like to. You'd be surprised at some of the stuff that's there.
Dave has a question for you, Matt.
But I'm gonna let you guys go. Have a blessed night, everybody.
Good night, Susan.
Good night.
Dave, if I wasn't, a shit slurpee, if I wasn't a shit slurpee on yours,
I just have that.
People would be like, "Oh God."
I just have that effect on men. They want to be behaved around me. I don't know why, but they do.
Yes,
well, that's not always true, Mary.
Oh, I could take.
We know.
If you want me to, I could
Oh, he's
lower
gonna
show
dance.
some skin.
I would like to see the flashy, the dog tulip.
The dog tulip? You want to see the dog tulip again? Give me the wife's asleep. I can't activate that thing right now. It should be my ass.
Mary admitted.
The wife's asleep.
What are you scaring me for? He says you're scaring me.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, big bro.
Mary is not scary.
For
At least I could.
What would
I could always.
Why?
I could always lean back. And I could always, like.
Oh.
Yeah. I ain't afraid of showing some skin.
Natty Mercy, he's showing body fluid, not fluid, but
Hey, it's
She's
Mardi
thinking
Gras.
body fluids here. Huh.
he's showing the
It's
nipples.
Mardi Gras. I need to make some beads somehow.
Shit.
I have a string of pink beads here. I'm throwing them at you.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Beth. There you go. All right, here you go. There you go.
It's freaking me out. I keep seeing it in the corner of my eye, and I'm like, I'll look at it, and then she'll be looking that way, and then
Some of my mom's picture over here, like that. So she says, it keeps freaking me out. She said, I think she's looking at me, and she looks back at you, and then she looks back at me, and she looks back at you.
Right. Hey, when I hit 500 and everything, I'm gonna do a kitty cat strip tease in a cemetery as a thank you with a cat head. I'm gonna wear a cat head, and I'm gonna, or I may bring out my my purple and black cowboy outfit with the chaps and
Oh, there you go.
the exploding.
Try real quick.
She gonna go find you.
I'll show you how I used to make $1,000 a night.
Vampire says I think Dave brings out the 97.
Oh, we were like this before, Dave.
No,
Yeah, Dave.
because you're not.
Yeah, I'll give you all a good show when I hit bottom.
Revival. All right, you guys ready to hear Mary's cards?
Go ahead, read them off.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, I got you.
Awesome.
Okay, Spirit of Earth. Card meeting. Let me get closer to the camera before y'all start trying
And then
to.
move my fat foot. There you go.
She's mumbling.
I know, because she was further away. She's got closer now.
Prosperity.
Oh, my phone's about to die. We need to hurry.
I take my time.
Oh no.
Prosperity. See, you messed me up. Prosperity is blossoming in all the areas of your life. You are strong and grounded. Who you are is enough, just as you are. Connect more fully with nature. The Spirit of Earth asks that you tend to your health, detoxify your body, understand how to use your body's psychology, pay attention to how your body feels, and respond accordingly. I'm sorry. Create a home for your soul.
Create a what for my soul?
Create a home for your soul.
Thought you said hoe.
Home objects in your
Can't turn a hoe into a housewife.
This man, I don't think you can. Create a home for your soul. Have objects in your home that feel good to you every time you see them. Be present. Cherish the here and now. Your native spirit wants you to know the Spirit of Earth represents your physical self and your physical surroundings. It's okay to make plans for the future, but make sure that you also embrace and appreciate the present. You're deeply and profoundly loved and supported at all times. No matter what's occurring in your life, trust that all your needs are being met. Take time to create spaces in your home where you feel absolutely at peace. And in doing so, you create a template for peace in all areas of your life. Feel the solidity and power of the earth beneath you. This is in your core. Just as grass pushes up out of the moist ground, know that fresh new shoots of growth are similarly taking place within you right now. You are grounded, prosperous, and strong. The journey. All the solid forms around you, including your body, are a part of the physical realm. Notice how you relate to and identify with the physical universe around you. By doing this, you are activating the Spirit of Earth within you. Let the reality of your relationship with the earth fill your conscience. Feel it in every pore of your being. Let yourself merge with its energy. Imagine how it would feel to be a rolling hill, a great mountain, or a deep canyon. Imagine yourself lying in a meadow of wildflowers high in the mountains. Visualize the roots of the trees extending deep into the soil, reaching down towards the center of the earth. In other words, worry about your body and ground yourself. Okay, now let me find the other one.
They've been telling me that already. I get
it. Well, apparently they don't think you've heard it enough. You also got the Trickster, which is not good.
I got Trickster too?
Yeah.
Great. It's twins, Dave. It's twins. Hang on, I'll ask her. He wants to know if he's pregnant. Dave does.
Yeah.
He said ask you.
Pregnant with.
Ask you if they can tell you if he's pregnant or not.
pregnant. They're saying that you're pregnant with quadruplets of chicken nuggets.
Oh, hell.
Chicken nuggets. And you thought I was going to laugh at you.
Gonna have some Davelet.
Out there.
Okay, here's the second.
It's my second card. Go ahead.
Card meeting. Things are
Oh
not.
my God, there's two? Those are long ones. Every time you stopped, I'm thinking, oh, good, it's over. And then you went on again. Like, whoa.
So I haven't started my lady times yet.
I'm best. Teasing you. Keep going.
Card meetings. Don't take everything at fact value. Look beneath the surface. This card encourages you to try to find humor or gentle amusement in seemingly difficult situations. It also encourages you to have irresponsible fun.
Irresponsible fun?
Irrepressible fun.
Irrepressible?
Yeah, sorry. I read that.
Okay, that can be the same thing.
The mold. Your native spirit wants you to know in indigenous traditions that this is the concept of the tricksters. In Native American traditions, the trickster is often depicted as a wily coyote, but sometimes the trickster is a human called Heyoka. There is a light one aspect of the trickster, but there's also the caution to tread carefully because things are not always as they seem. Be discerning. What appears to be a good opportunity may in fact not be. They won't. The wonderful aspect of this card choosing you is that it offers the opportunity to step out of old, outmoded ways of perceiving yourself. The trickster allows you to see yourself in an entirely new way and asks that you step out of old routines and habits that might be keeping you stagnant. The journey. It might sound very strange, but the easiest way to activate the energy of this card is to howl like a coyote. If you can, you're able to do it during the light of the full moon. This breaks up stagnant energies and brings in fresh vitality.
Oh, my Lord, Dave.
They want you to howl like a dog and
It makes it even funnier because we're trying to be quiet.
I'm trying to be good in this conversation. I really am.
Okay.
No, it's not going to totally work.
wait a minute. Wasn't it just over here?
Yeah. He I don't know where he went. His internet may have messed up.
No,
I'm getting typed in chat, so I'm sure it's probably good.
No, Matt said that his phone was about to die for her to hurry up, but she didn't hurry up.
All right. He may pop back.
Well, does anybody else want a card until he gets back?
Sure. The condensed version, please.
I don't think there is.
You may be correct about that.
They got abducted.
By aliens.
And probably probed.
So sorry, Sammy. I can only apologize for Beth. She's not normally like this. She's normally freaking worse.
Oh, Sammy knows this.
Hello?
We're not waiting all night while you're on the phone.
Okay. Did you guys check to make sure there wasn't one?
Does that work?
Say what?
She got a phone call. I think it's work.
No, it's my mom.
Well, it's her mom.
Your mom will wait. She knows where you are.
There's not one.
She'll just pop into chat.
Right?
Okay, but that dryer kind of gives off a burnt smell.
Clungless and alone.
Oh no.
Sorry. All I can say, Dave, is I would visit. She didn't live thousands of miles away. You say hello anyway.
I'm about to in a minute.
There's a little problem there. Apparently, Clunge is the first thing on his mind.
Well, I don't know what's on his mind. I just said I'd stop by and say hi. I didn't say nothing else.
The fire alarm keeps going off at the house. And of course, nobody's gone to check and see if there's a fire or nothing. The dryer was going, and sometimes it gives off a burnt smell. So I wonder if it's setting it off.
It could be not properly vented and it's the steam.
No fire, and she
Like
said,
the upstairs apartment?
well, I don't know, but she said, well, nobody's been to check. I haven't been up yet.
It could be that the dryer is not properly vented and it's the steam setting.
Probably not, knowing them. I got their number on that one.
I really must be quiet because I get talked over all the time.
My mom takes a year to get an oil change. You really think she's going to worry about a dryer being properly vented?
And Dave is shouting at me.
I know, I see that.
Flowing river, Beth. You only get one, according to them.
I've been a bad girl. Wow, I sounded like a sheep.
Flowing river. Card meaning. Everything is falling into place because you aren't resisting the drift of the great river of life. It's time to let go. You're entering a period of gracious ease and flow. All is unfolding perfectly and with good timing. When you're in a state of flow, you aren't pushing the river to go faster, and you aren't swimming against it. Let go of the shore and enjoy the ride. Your native spirit wants you to know rivers have personalities and carry energy, just as animals and plants do. From the Maris to the Australian whatever, and to other native cultures. It's believed that it's important to listen to the language of the river. If you aren't feeling the smooth currents of life, it might mean that you're trying to control situations or that you're being self-critical or judgmental. The way to move into flow is through gratitude and appreciation, and by allowing others to support and help you. Heed the Native American saying, it's best to ride the horse the direction that it's going. This means that when the card flowing river chooses you, you're being told to let go and go with the flow. If there is something or someone you need to forgive, this is the time. This is also the time to forgive yourself and just let go. The journey. As you shower and the water flows over your body, imagine that everything is flowing in your life. Spend time next to the river or stream and watch the flowing waters. Use it as a metaphor to let go and enter the flow.
Huh.
And you know, it did.
What's the matter?
No, it didn't start hurting until I entered your stream.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Anybody else want a card? Anybody in chat or on panel?
I will have you know that I refrained from all the comments I wanted to make during that.
Just let him out, Beth. At this point, just let him out.
Since I know Dave, but I guess Spitfire's name is Dave too. I know
Yeah,
Dave.
his name's David.
On is ruining it for Sammy, right?
I'm actually going to jump off, guys. But thank you, Mary, for having me up.
Hey,
And
anytime.
it was nice not talking to you, Sheriff.
Yeah,
He
I try to
doesn't talk
find
much. He gets up here and he don't say 3 words.
3
Uh,
words.
three
He gets
words.
talking about the battlefield that he lives by. He'll talk.
Oh, or I'll have to remember that.
Yeah.
All right. And Beth, I'll talk to you soon, probably.
Okay.
Um,
I'll let you.
yeah, I'm sure you will.
Was a good.
If not, I'll hunt you down. And Dave in
I'm
the
sure you
chat.
will.
It's been real. It's been fun. Oh, I'll have my reading ruined by Beth. Sammy, please, or please, Sammy. Okay. And yeah. So everyone have a great night, and I'll
Take
see
care.
you all soon.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Lexi. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. Come back anytime.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So, Dave, you got the talking stick, which I'm assuming is a metaphor for the stick that Bethy's going to beat you with.
Right.
Oh
Okay,
my
here we go.
High five, Sammy.
Get closer to the mic. Just like it. He's a nice girl.
Card meaning: speak your truth. The soul loves the truth. Communicate from your heart and share your reality without hesitation. Be willing to stand before the crowd and share from your center. This isn't the time to be shy and hesitant. It's a time to heal through communication. You have the gift of a true leader through the way you communicate with others. Your native spirit wants you to know during tribal council meetings, a decorated stick called a talking stick would be passed around. As each council member held the stick, he or she had the opportunity to speak from the heart. Each person in attendance would be asked to weigh carefully the words of each speaker. The talking stick reminded each person to be authentic. Communication restores trust and allows you to clarify your ideas, position, and feelings. It can be healing when you share what has been withheld. Now is the time to take a risk and have the courage to speak with clarity. Be forthright. Share any unspoken darkness that lays heavy in the heart. There are times to hold back and be discerning, but this isn't one of them. Even if you're afraid, declare your truth for all to hear without fear of being rejected or misunderstood. When you do this, transformation and healing can occur. The journey the journey. Decorate a stick or a feather to use as your personal talking stick. Whenever you hold it, let it be a sacred reminder to seek the truth within. Take a minute every day to take stock of where you are and ask yourself about what is so in your life. Simply taking a moment to discover your inner truth can have a profound healing effect on your life. And there's something in my eye.
Is that on the card too?
No, but there's something in my eye.
No, but I agree with what the card says. I agreed. It was a good card.
And apparently Dave does want to be beat.
He says, "Oh, I've known for my stick, Sammy. Legendary for it in fact, but not talking, Sammy."
Well, apparently the spirits want you to stop using your stick and start using your mouth to talk.
He live streams for hours every day, talking the whole time.
Okay. What I get out of that is, this is my take on it, and I'm not going to say all of my take on the card to him, but because it goes into a little deeper. But he is somebody who is an influencer. He can talk to other people, and he talks to them with respect and knowledge and
not to me.
He knows and dignity and truthful and just yeah. So it was a good card. It fit him very well.
You want one, Sheriff? I don't think
He
Sheriff.
says, "Oh, I use my mouth to talk." All right.
I plead the fifth. Does Sheriff ever want a card?
Sheriff, do you ever want a card? She said. Spitfire, you want a card?
No.
Wow.
No.
Don't turn into Astro on me.
It wasn't even a no thank you. Wow.
He's like straight up, no. I can't get this out.
Yeah, it was. It was, Dave. She's very good at reading cards. What can I say? She's my family. You know, I'm not taking credit for it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's in our
curse.
Well, it's not a curse. But
You curse.
It's in our family to, I don't know. She's gifted. Spitfire wants one.
All right. Well, I stuck this in there. I better not do it again. And it got stuck, and I couldn't get it out.
I did the same thing.
Before she gets started, I'm going to cut out.
Okay. Night, Sheriff.
Okay.
Good night, y'all. Good to see everybody.
He sounds sleepy.
Yeah, he does.
I know. She's fixing to read it. She's doing it now. I have several decks of cards. I have spell casting, the psychic tarot. I have shaman, and fairy, and regular tarot cards.
Gosh, with the two Daves out there, I feel like it's my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl.
Okay, I think you got more than one card. I think you got two. Two come out instead of one, so you got two.
I feel cheated.
Well, Becky, the spirits probably took note that you said I was taking a long time.
Oh, okay.
The first card you got is answering the call, and the second one is ancestors. When I get done reading them, I want you to tell me if it resonates with you or not.
You girls love it.
I thought Sammy was on my side. Now she's against me. Dang.
I'm glad that y'all are here. So yeah, I do love it. Well, if y'all weren't here, would nobody be here? I don't think.
And Sammy only takes whatever side is convenient at the time.
Well, listen.
Yeah.
I got certain people.
She called you out on that one. I'll give her that.
I know what you're talking about too. And you know,
just don't even go there. Just read the man his cards.
Okay. So the first card is answering the call. Card meaning. You've been called. If you've been waiting for your life to shift, the waiting is over. Your true and authentic life is happening. If you've been hoping for a sign, this is it. Right now, your spirit guides, ancestors, and loved ones who have passed on are sending you messages, love, and healing. You've been called, and a gateway is opening for communications from these spiritual realms. Now and in the days ahead, signs from spirit will be all around you. Watch for them. Your native spirit wants you to know indigenous people look at the clouds, the winds, and the movement of animals to discern the secret messages from the Creator. In native traditions, life is ruled by signs. Right now, your spirit helpers are telling you that this is your time. The waiting is over. Sometimes we spend so much time waiting for life to happen that we miss the joy in the moment. Cherish the here and now, and know that no matter what concerns you may have in the deepest sense, you are ready. Believe, follow the signs, and miracles will abound. Your time is now. The journey. Look for signs. They are all around you. The feather that alights at your feet, the penny that mysteriously appears, or the rainbow splashed across the sky may be a sign that your spirit is trying to get your attention. Watch your dreams. Messages from spirit are often conveyed in the nocturnal hours.
That's the first card. Got another one coming.
Ancestors. Card meaning. Wisdom is blossoming. Even if there are unsettling situations in your life, there's a reason for it, and much good will occur as a result. Your ancestors are sending you an incredible support to fulfill your dreams. Be aware of the coincidences, signs, and synchronicities around you. Watch for messages from your forebears. No matter what's occurring on the surface of your life, your prayers are being answered in mysterious ways beyond your awareness. Hold on, it's not done. Your native spirit wants you to know there's wisdom that dwells deep within your cells that's a spiritual bequest from your ancestors. This wisdom has come not only from your forebears' joyous, carefree times, it has also bloomed from their failures, deflated dreams, and seemingly wrong turns in life. Part of their message to you is to cherish every experience. For all of it will deepen your wisdom, compassion, and understanding as it did theirs. Also know that there's an innate wisdom within you. Always. It's simply a matter of turning within in order to access it. Native people always call on their ancestors for support. To ask for their help is to walk the native path. Sometimes you may be so focused on what's outside you that you forget that wisdom is available to you from the spirit of your ancestors. Be willing to ask, for they want to support you. The journey. Imagine that you're traveling back in time to communicate and connect with the gathering of your ancestors. On the meditation journey, there might be one or two particular forebears who seem to reach out to you at different times in your life. Different predecessors will be sending you support. Give thanks for their support. The more gratitude you have for their help, the more they send you blessings and guidance. Did that resonate with you, Spitfire?
Dave says, "Why? Wait, why did he get two? I've been robbed, Sammy, you trickster."
I read however many fall off the deck.
What?
I said I get however many fall off the deck. So if 4 fall off the deck, then you're getting 4 cards right to you.
I'm surprised he's still awake. He lives he lives in Manchester, Cross Seas, England. Which
You know who else
is morning there.
You know who else is from Manchester, England?
He says, I think those cards got it correct. Yeah, she's very good at it. What?
You know who else is from Manchester, England?
Who?
Harry Styles.
Is he? Well, you know. Do you know Harry Styles, Dave?
Oh, goodness.
If you do, she's going to faint.
There's no way he would. But
you don't know that.
Just saying, if he had met me, Harry Styles, I mean, he'd want to have my babies. I'm not gonna lie. He'd want me to have babies. I sense.
Yeah, Spitfire. You do.
I'm glad it resonated with you, Spitfire.
Okay, Mary, do you mind if I give a little background to at least a couple people out there that really don't know me all that well yet?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I have gifts too. There's a reason that I speak for others. I don't intend to do that. It just happens. Sam, you gotta learn Swahili like really quick. I guess the best example I can give you is one night my daughter came out into the living room, turned on the TV, and I'm sitting here at the computer, and I hear it, and I'm like, Ava, why are you watching that show again? And she's like, I haven't watched it yet. I'm like, yeah, you have. We went back and forth like that. Well, it came on, the first scene came on, there's 3 people in the scene, and right along with them, I said their lines through the whole scene. And I looked at her and I'm like, see? How would I have known that if you hadn't seen it before? Well, the look on her face, it was like, Mom, this is the premiere. It hasn't been on before. I couldn't have watched it. Well, yeah. And then I was questioned later on about how it felt. And I'm like, well, in other words, just kind of fell out of my mouth like I wasn't even saying them. Like, oh, I got it now.
I love you. It's 2:02 in the morning.
I love you too. Good night.
I don't have control over it.
Sammy says good night to y'all.
Night, Sammy.
I'm going to be listening on my drive home. I'm just not going to be typing.
Yeah, don't type while you're driving.
I'm not. Bye, y'all. Good night.
Good night. Love you.
Love you too. I can't go anywhere without my keys.
See, she's not going to be talking no Swahili to you tonight.
No.
Spitfire says night, Sammy.
Night.
So does the other Dave. He just hasn't said it yet.
Yeah.
I'll look up some Swahili, and the next live stream I go to you're in, Dave, I'll have a conversation with you.
Oh, boy.
He says, wait till you're in his side chat. He's going to get you. He says, night.
So I know you guys are knowledgeable enough to figure that out.
They are.
Yeah.
About Beth, how she is.
Yeah.
I'm sure of that.
That's just part of it, but you know.
It's been a good night. I'm glad everybody come up. And I'm glad that the ones in chat was here. But it's 2 o'clock in the morning here, and it's way, way past that for Dave. I don't know about Spitfire, but all right.
Yeah, I don't remember where Spitfire is from either.
I don't either.
But he's going to be right back.
He said, "Don't underestimate Sammy. I will learn some if I have to."
I believe you would.
I told you I'd send you a link, and you told me no, you was good in chat. So don't even go there about that. Now I'm just going to send it to you. You can either use it or not use it. How's that?
Ah, there you go. It'll all be on you.
Does my voice go along with the picture of me? I don't think it does. It just don't match. Yeah, I'll be up there on my own.
Are you saying you would just leave you all by yourself? Well, maybe.
I'm not going to leave you up here by yourself.
I may.
Well,
oh, no, I got to beat him first. That's right. Now that he knows that about me, he's going to drill me. You watch.
Do I have an accent, Dave's? I'm asking both of you.
Dave's? That sounded funny.
I know it did. That's what I was thinking when I said it. I'm thinking, say that.
All you Daves out there. It's like a Dave convention. I know you heard that.
Yes, you definitely do, Dave. Yes, I have a little bit of an accent. Yeah, I agree. It's a little southern twang to it.
A little?
The Southwest Texas area. No, I'm in Indiana.
You sound more southern than me, and I'm more southern than you are.
I live in southern part of the state of Indiana.
Which is up at the top of the...
I don't know how come I got such an accent from it. I don't have no clue. He says, strap yourself in, it's going to get bumpier.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure of this.
I have no doubt.
I've only been on a piano with him once, and yeah, it was a bumpy ride then. I couldn't hardly answer him. I was laughing too much. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with laughing. I could use a lot more of that in my life, actually.
I don't know. Since I am in Arkansas, you sound like others down here. I
See?
I know. I don't. I don't know. I don't know why I do. I mean, but I do. I guess because my heart is in the South. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say is that I would rather be South than where I'm at.
So you're trying to fit in already?
Well, am I trying to fit in? No, I don't know why I have I don't know why I have an accent like that. I really don't.
Sammy,
My
you
family
always Sammy always has questions. She just follow them.
my family don't have a really southern drawl to them. I mean, Sam don't.
She does a tiny bit.
I don't know why I'm the oddball out of the bunch, but I am. You haven't driven yet? It's a phantom card not doer. Really? From Washington, huh?
From where?
He said, where you at? Outside reading cards from the dashboard. Classify as city and not where we live. This is a town. A city would be like Atlanta, Chicago, someplace that's huge. Miami, New York.
You know, the ones that are called cities.
Yeah, Matt calling people city folk, there's no telling with Matt.
Now, where you are is more of a suburb. But it's not country. Spiritual midwife. I only got one too. She won't be my midwife either. Oh, that's not true. I know that, Sammy. You love kids. Don't try that around us. We know you.
Yeah, she does. In-law, she really does. I think she wants kids. She just won't out and out.
Yeah, she does.
My spiritual midwife.
Oh, goodness.
She says she needs a spiritual midwife.
I'm beginning to think I need more spirits. You know, Jack Daniels and
yeah, so alcohol wise. I get you, Beth. We're just like turd flavor for Sammy A. I hope her cards stick together when she's taken.
Oh.
Yes, you heard
that,
Sammy.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Gotta go potty.
Oh, good. Yeah, leave me here to. Yeah, sometimes I do feel like a turd flavored popsicle. I forget. How old are you, Sammy? 20? Right? Really, Spitfire? Oh, wow. I have soldiers here. When well, you weren't here earlier. When I spoke to Jonathan, he's a 19-year-old soldier from the Civil War who who walks back and forth in my backyard. Okay, yeah, I thought you were 20. I just wanted to make sure. I believe I actually live on one because I have Civil War soldiers here. I also have World War I soldiers, a couple of them. And I have a couple of children, a brother and a sister, Renee and William. There's also a woman named Ruth and another girl named Sarah. There's one I will not speak his name. Did he? I haven't yet to figure out who the family of 4 is that's in one corner of my backyard. But I feel that they were buried there. I also have an Ethereal. He's interesting. I also have a mirror that has a damn shadow walking back and forth in it.
Yeah, she does that for sure. Sheriff lives by
Chickamauga.
Battlefield. Now he's went there and investigated. We kind of got him started in this because he was not into paranormal at all. And
yeah,
he come to some live streams, and next thing you know, he's into it.
Yeah, I think what really did it for him is when he saw William sit down on the couch behind me.
Yeah, because he couldn't believe what he was seeing. He was like,
yeah.
I can't believe I'm seeing this.
I think she slowed everything. I think she's waiting for the world to catch up to her. You're not going to make Sammy hurry up for anything.
Amen to that one. Spitfire, anytime you want to come up on panel, you can. Next time I'm on. I'll be getting off of here pretty soon because night time, everybody wants to go sleep around here, and you know, it's in the middle of the night. It's in the middle of the night, so you know.
Been up since early now.
But have you ever sensed me at your house? Sensed? What are you doing? Astral plane into our house, Sammy?
Oh my God, Sammy. Like about 5 a.m. your time? Yeah. It was about 6 8. Yeah. Between 4 and 5. Calling my name. Over and over. And it was Bethy, too. Come on, hurry up, answer me.
I've done it to Mary, Misty, you, and then a couple times I've even seen Astro and Shakara. What are you doing dream walking to me? You better not be dream walking to me. If you're going to dream walk to me, you better tell me.
Now, see, that's I will not, I don't want to hone that skill. I know I have that ability, but I'm afraid to do it.
I have it too. I just haven't used it. I think it's with me. I really don't know how to tap into it on Q. I've done it, but it was not meaning to do it. I don't know how to say that. I think not meaning to do it probably would be the best way to say it. I just done it and suffered the consequences after, you know, or however you want to look at that.
I actually think when I'm dreaming about someone dying, that is actually what's happening. But I'm not doing that on purpose. Okay. Like when I told you about that woman that's pregnant and I could feel the whole thing. I was there, but it was like I was her, but I was watching her at the same time.
Yeah.
And I tried to stop her. How often does what happen?
Who are you talking to, Dave?
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to either.
I do it to Mary when I don't hear from her. Dream walking. What's how often you do that, Sammy? Dream walking. she worries about me if I don't answer her back or right away and stuff like that, or I don't answer the phone and stuff, and she worries about me. And it's just because I'm either tired, asleep, or just don't feel like talking on the phone at that time, or I'm busy, one or the other.
Dang, you're busy, girl.
So I'm saying she's on the go, ain't she? She's on the strange side. She's the strange one. I'm not. She is.
Wow. Yeah, I don't want to do it on purpose. Yeah, Mary knows she can do it. I sleep in the living room. Yes.
I can do it, but it's.
I'm about to, Spitfire. I am about to.
Beth Dream walk days and give him a spanking. He liked that.
Yeah, he liked that too much.
Thanks you very much, Dave.
Nah, he liked that. He liked it way too much.
Let's see, my whip's around here somewhere. I got some rubber band thingies here that they give me to exercise with. Use that. I'm slingshotted at you.
No. Bless you.
Thank you. I was there one night. I came in there and there was a man in your living room. I had to run off. I don't think he was bad, but I don't think he was happy either. What that was?
Where was that man?
Uh-oh, Dave's growling. I don't know if that's good or not. It's probably good, but you know.
Yeah, that was more like a purr, actually.
There you go, buddy. There you go.
Was the man next to me?
Yeah, I'm out of the loop because I didn't know none of this, that she'd been over there and that you heard her calling her name.
Okay, yeah, that's the guy that stands in the corner. I don't know who he is. He doesn't talk. He doesn't respond, so I would say it's residual. Nicole has spotted him there too.
Sammy wants to know if you project or if you sense it. Like you sense you're there, or are you projecting yourself there? I don't know how to explain it. He explained it better than me. I get what he's talking about, though.
Yeah, I understand what he's saying too. I don't think I'll ever know who that man is that stands in that corner. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I mean, when Nicole asked me who it was, I was like, oh yeah, him. No, I don't know who he is. Well, he doesn't respond to anything or anyone. So he's just there in the corner. It's weird. But he's always there. I get so used to it, I don't even notice him. But other people do that can see him.
I always make sense to you, Dave. I may not to somebody else, but I always do to you. There you go, Sammy. Read what Dave put, and it'll tell you what the difference is and tell him which way you do it.
His name is Ben. How do you know? I mean, he doesn't respond to anybody. You could talk to him till you're. He doesn't even seem to realize anybody is around. That's why I say it's residual.
When I did it, I was attached to a thread, like a thread type.
He's scared. And that's why he doesn't respond and acts like he doesn't. Okay. Oh, man. He's a soldier, isn't he? He's just in civilian clothing. And David said it. So that's the Ben that's come through the spirit box. Yeah.
Sammy, you gonna answer the other Dave? Getting confused. Dave 1, Dave 2.
Well, he said through the spirit box, he pretty much told me he was a soldier. Because he talked about gun fight, stuff like that. So the silver thread. Is that what you're talking about, Sammy?
Right, she's projecting. Yep. Yep.
Careful with that, Sammy.
She's all right with it. She just don't need to do it all the time. I think she's doing it without really. I think she's doing it without really understanding that she's. I don't know how to put it. She knows that she does it, but what I'm trying to say is she don't. She does it subconsciously. Maybe is what I'm trying to say.
Hasn't quite gotten what that he's
Hiding herself.
no. I think she's saying he hasn't quite gotten that he's dead.
Could be. Something or someone sent me the picture of a Civil War soldier after Sammy said his name. There's a mirror in the living room that you need to learn the history of. Well, the history be she lives in a modular home, so but I don't know that it come from that. You're talking about the one that has a spirit in it.
I could see. Yeah, there isn't a mirror in the actual living room. It's actually in what we call the fireplace room, which is next to the living room. I mean, you know, Sammy, how there's that wall that's down, and you're seeing all the 2x4s?
The wall behind the couch. Behind that is the mirror and the fireplace.
Yeah, that's another room back there. We just haven't rebuilt that wall.
She does have a spirit in that mirror, though, because I've seen it firsthand.
Yeah. And it's always there. The mirror is actually part of the mantle, which goes from pretty much from the ceiling all the way down to the floor. Yeah. She just said it. Yeah.
Yeah. Sammy wants to know if that string is from your navel or your head. I have no doubt about that.
I know it is.
That's why I just said I have no doubt about that.
Yeah, we stopped going near it because we don't want to break it. What's a navel? Your belly button.
Lordy howdy, Mary. Thanks, Mary. Thought I was invisible for a second. Yeah, I thought maybe you was too there for a second, but you're not. I see you. She's in the zone right now.
Yeah. She's in my mirror. Okay, what are the differences? Because that's something I don't know. And the walking is more like floating, right?
That's what I'm reading. I'm reading all about it. I'm watching the same as you are, so I'm learning too.
This would be so much easier if they were both up here to talk to each other.
They're doing all right where they're at. They could come if they wanted to, but I'm just saying.
Yes. Wow.
I've said that before. I knew it was.
I mean, actually, there's 3 back bedrooms, but one is hers, yeah.
I told you how they kind of laid out. And you said, how'd you know that? I can see it. Where's yours from, Dave? When you do it? When you done it?
Yeah, so it's...
I knew why he was asking her that. I just wanted to see.
So it's multicolored, Sammy.
That's what I thought.
Right now? Okay, this is an important question. Right now?
Is he projecting now? No.
No. It's that shadow figure around Ava's room right now. This is a very important question, actually.
The past. It's one from the hallway.
Okay, good. Yeah, it is. Okay, I did get rid of it.
An asshole, she said.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I got rid of him. I'm thinking, oh, what the hell? He's been gone. I hope he's not back. I'm glad he's gone. Okay, I'll say his name now. Now that he's gone. It's George. And that's Renee's and William's father.
Mm. She said they've had some choice words. Imagine that.
Oh, it's interesting that Spitfire said that. That's very interesting. Because Renee died at his hands. We sure are, Lexi.
Not for long. I could get off here so people can sleep. Not necessarily me, but you know. I ain't giving you 10 minutes. We ain't gonna be on in 10 minutes.
Wow, we.
Hi, Lexi. Welcome back.
Yeah, when he was here, I would not speak his name because when I did, before I learned all this, something always happened. It was never good. And it was always to me.
How far can you travel freely? Yeah, I get it too. On a sleeping.
Really? He followed you home? Wow.
Yeah, I know. I was joking around with you. I mean, really?
He wasn't where long? With you?
He wasn't there long. Leave it at that.
Lexi. Yeah, he's an asshole. They're yelling in the chat, Mary.
I see. I heard it loud and clear. Might help if I take my medicine, wouldn't it?
I don't know what it'll help, but yeah.
Crap.
It won't help a darn thing in the bottle.
Nope. It won't.
Just for you, Dave.
Funny.
You get a double tap.
We're going to become his favorite women to aggravate.
I know, right?
You'd be so kind of feel like I'm missing something.
Oh, being double tapped?
There you go, Lexi. There you go.
Yeah, I'm not sure what David meant either. Need to be back? I don't get that. That's the part that confused me.
I think he meant need to go be back. I don't know. Give me iffy on these conversations we're having. I don't know.
Yeah, right? Sometimes it's tough with the chat because you can't hear the person.
Then Dave asks him, do you need to poo?
I know.
God.
Well, yeah, they're no longer secrets. And nobody asked you. You just blurted it out.
Lord.
But Sammy's good like that, too.
Hey, we didn't ask you. You blurted it out, so we're listening.
Yep.
Must mean you got something we want to listen to, then, right? Don't bitch about it. Just take it as it is. No secret to me, Sam. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Right?
You know, it used to freak me out being around people that I couldn't hide stuff from.
It freaked her out. I remember that real well. When I first did it, she was like, she really didn't know what to say at first. And then she's like, I can't believe you just did that.
The only time you kind of, I can't say it freaked me out.
It surprised you.
Yeah, I really did. Because I had never spoken a word to a living soul. Oh, God. That's not true, Dave. Yeah, actually, I scare myself, too.
I still surprise myself all the time.
When something new
self-doubt.
When something new happens that I haven't experienced before, that kind of freaks me out. I'm picturing Lexi jumping up and down and waving her arms.
Oh my God. What
the hell?
I was wondering when you was going to see it. Oh my God.
I didn't even react to it right away. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I read it twice before I reacted. No, she's jumping up and down, waving her arms.
If I could get rid of the self-doubt that I have about my abilities and what I can do and what I can't do, I think I would fully open completely more than I have already. I just need to learn to trust what I know. I mean, I don't I do trust what I do and what I say. Well,
Mary
sometimes
trusts her doo-doo.
you know what I mean. What I do. That sounded wrong, didn't it? Anyway,
Yeah.
anyway, I think it would improve my
Oh, Lord.
abilities a lot.
It's kind of weird. I like that I'm not controlling it because I'm not doing anything on purpose, so I don't feel like I'm invading anyone.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I want to have more control over it so that it just doesn't happen, you know?
No, I don't put my faith in a turd.
Unless it's Mr. Hanky.
You know what I'm talking about. Don't you go there.
I tried to hold that in, but it didn't work well.
He says you're a transparent woman. He sees right through your knickers. Oh, I mean, he sees right through you like he does your knickers. How's that?
Wait a minute. That means he's looking through me to see Lexi. Oh, you aren't, Sammy. These are things that I knew, and I think you already know if I had a problem with it, I'd be telling you. Because you know I don't have a problem calling someone out. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, I sure did. I have my own little portal.
Oh, Lord.
What the hell? No. Oh, cat, hey, I'm not a scratching post. What the hell are you doing?
She pee that high, she's not she.
Right, exactly. Or I'm standing on my head. And I don't think that'll ever happen again. No. No. I'm not shouting. Welcome back. We don't have a shit show. We have a pee show now.
Did y'all just hear my stomach? If y'all didn't, I'm surprised.
You feeling a little lighter there, Spitfire? He's like, why is everyone asking about my bodily functions?
Lord, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Woo!
Oh, gosh.
Sammy, you guys don't live in the ghetto. I mean, really? That's the smallest kittens in heat, which we locked her in the bathroom. Ugh.
It would have been less typing to say what to say the same than what you said.
Sammy, that could be any neighborhood, though. I mean, just because, I mean, that happens everywhere anymore.
Right?
You want to talk ghetto, live over here some more. Beth Plant, starring in new headset, new attitude.
What the hell?
Right. Right, Dave, right?
I'm always me.
Damn, Spitfire, you're going to have to get rid of some cats. Lordy, Lordy.
Or a uterus.
Woo. Look at Tweety Bird going across there. Tweety Bird, Tweety Bird. Is that what that is? Or is it? Or is it
that's water.
Huh?
It's water.
Mm.
She's being moist.
Okay. I can't tell. I'm too far away from the screen to tell what that little blue dots are there. It looks like a bird from where I'm sitting.
No, it splashes of water.
You moved from the hood to the ghetto? Hey now. Need a new keyboard now, Lex. He just spit water all over it.
Oh, goodness.
Well, you guys, I'm going to have to get off of here.
Right, Dave? Yeah, sure, okay. No, it's
If you want to
not.
message me, I'm up. I'll be awake for a while because I'm just not sleepy yet because of the nap I took tonight, this evening, and or afternoon, evening, however you want to look at that. But anyway, I'm a soggy guy, Lex. What can I say? You know, we had one dropped off at my house one time, and she was pregnant. She's a beautiful cat, but we already got one. My son does. I don't, but son's got a cat, and that was enough.
I don't even know where this cat came from.
Frank's mom died and got the dog, so you know.
This cat that adopted me just appeared behind a door inside the house. It's weird.
Sarah, some kid robbed a man from his wheelchair today and gave him a cane and told him to walk right outside. Oh, Lord. He's pregnant too, he says.
Yep. Little David.
Right, David's. Yep. Yep. He forewarned me that they'll be coming to my channel too.
Yep. Oh my goodness, little David. That's kind of scary. Well, I guess if I were him, I would hope so too, because
Sammy,
that's a really tiny hole they have to come out.
If you was watching that go down, Sammy, why didn't you go out there and do something about it? I mean, really?
Explain what?
I'd been out there kicking some kid's ass.
What comment? I don't know what I said.
How many times I told you not to listen to Austin?
I do love you, Dave. But little David's a scary. It's a scary thought, anyhow.
Anything like the grown one, right? Kids, period, are scary, man. I don't want no more kids.
Yeah, right? I've done my job. I'm done.
I don't know that my kids are ever have any.
Oh, goodness. Even shouty. Wow.
Shouty, pouty, and shouty, pouty. Give me another one. Shouty, pouty, and dowdy.
There's 4 of them, though.
Shouty, pouty, dowdy.
And clunge.
No, they don't rhyme.
No.
Shouty, pouty, dowdy, and...
No. You don't want the 4th one to rhyme.
Oh, you want it to fall off and into oblivion? All right, clunge. Thought he was having 6. Oh, that's right, 6.
Whoa, I thought it was only 4.
I thought of 4 Davelets. Yeah, I'd be scared of that too. Rowdy. There you go.
Doc. Yeah.
Right.
See? That's a good trick, Dave. 6 quadruplets. Does that make 24? 2 dozen.
What's his middle name going to be if he's called Huge?
Huge McLarge chunks. Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Lordy, 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 lordy.
Davezilla.
Davezilla, that's the girl's name, Davezilla. What in the hell did I just do?
The keyboard on my desktop used to do that. Your Lexmark 2. Oh, gosh.
Baby Bell Dave as one of the kittens.
Oh, no.
Help me, he says, help me. It's like he's fell down and can't get up. Help me, help me.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Or is it I've fallen and I can't get it up?
As far as a kitten's name goes, Baby Bell would be cute. I had
Oh.
Bell for a dog. Her name was Sarah Bell. Sarah Bell, Sarah Bell.
But no, not Baby Bell. Baby Bell is cheese.
Now I'm scared of my own pawn. Spawn, rather pawn. I said pawn.
Uh-huh.
It's Sammy.
That's where my shoes go. Now I know who to ask when I lose a shoe.
All right, y'all. I got to get off here. It's good having y'all here. I'm awake. If anybody wants to message me, I'm here. Bethy, you, or Lexi, the one, or anybody like that. It's cool. Sammy, you can message me too. Just don't call me.
Gosh.
He's got about calling me in the middle of the night or early morning.
I have to get Davelet Sage.
You got to get David sage. Oh, you got to sage yourself. Bye. It's good. It's good that you guys was here. I appreciate it. Night Spitfire.
Yeah, that's quite a limp when you only leave me one shoe, you know?
Night, Sammy. Night, Dave. Thank you for being here and keeping us entertained. Much love to y'all.
Oh, goodness. Good night, everyone. I'm going to sleep with my shoes on now.
Yeah, right.
So they're both there when I wake up.
All right. Signing off. Love you too, Dave. All of you.
Much love, everyone.